Hello, everybody. We got 7 people watching. We're here. Hey, Joey's here. Hey, Steven. Yeah, I know lawyer too, but the cancer awareness bill is a close one to my. Let me mute my YouTube side. There we go. Let me turn the analytics on so I can see what's going on. There we go. So we are working on the Revell monogram 55 Chevrolet Bel Air convertible. It's an awesome kit. If I had to knock it for anything, the only thing I would knock it for is it does not come with a standard rear bumper. You have to use the Continental kit. I could go probably pulled one probably from the 55 AMT Bel Air kit, but I just didn't bother. We're doing it out of the box with the exception of using some Corvette C6 wheels on it. That's the only deviation from box stock, and we are doing it in pink and white for the breast cancer. My grandmother had died from breast cancer when I was a little youngin', back in like 1972. I was like 8 years old, and it's still sick to me. And it actually became more important or bigger milestone to me when I was actually was older than my grandmother when she passed. The same thing happened with my grandfather, who had heart disease. That 3 years ago, I'm actually 3 years older than he was when he passed. So I guess I'm doing something right. But thanks, Stephen. Yeah, it's just about there. I'm gonna do a little cleaning and polishing on the body today. Then we'll probably start final assembly. The only parts really need to go on still are like the windshield wipers and the door handles. I may not put the door handles on. I'm debating that since I'm with a C6 wheel is kind of a resto mod looking thing. I may delete the door handles, just because the way they glue on they're not going to be real strong, unless I drill and pin them, and they are tiny. So to try to drill and pin those door handles would be a task. The camera will even. Oh, my camera's on walkabout. There we go. I don't know if the camera will even zoom in on them. Yeah, there they are, and I just don't, from the thickness of them and stuff, I don't think that I could drill and pin them to put them in. Here it comes. It's trying to get those in, and we're not going to put the antenna on. It's broken anyway. I might just put the base of it on to oh, there we go. Help, it was in frame because it's already broken, so I might just just put the base on it like it was a power antenna. Maybe I might just delete it altogether. The wiper blades, that's basically all that's left to go on here, as far as and the wing. Well, I still haven't put the wing windows on it. I don't have the windshield on yet either, but that's final assembly stuff. The mirror is a 2-part mirror, so I don't know if I'm going to put that on or not, just because of the delicacy and it's too small to pin. Hey, Brian.
What's up, King Bob? How are you doing?
All right. Just watching the end of the hockey game and working on my cancer build.
Oh, nice.
That's just about there. I'm going to finish polishing it up and start doing final assembly on it. That's the plan for this evening. Hey, John Paul, how are you tonight? Oh yeah, it's definitely going to be as shiny as the borrow Fred's expression, as shiny as a diamond in a goat's ass. When we did the pearl over the pink and the white. That's, I like my car shiny. I don't rust-oleum, rust them out, not at all. But other than the wheels, it's basically I'm doing box stock. I'm using those C6 wheels on it. Other than that, it's straight up stock out of the box. I'm not adding plug wires and nothing. Hey, Onyx, how are you tonight?
Hey, Onyx. Who else is in there? Steven,
Okay.
JP, Joey.
If you see this kit at the show, guys, I would pick it up. It is an excellent kit. So the only thing I would knock it for was not having the standard rear bumper, but see, I'm sure you could steal one from the AMT 55 if that bothers you that much.
I'll have to keep that in mind.
But even doing it as a resto mod, it still looks good with that Continental. Well, I don't have it glued in there yet, but the Continental kit on the back, it looks cool. Looks good to me.
I had, it's most of, as you know, and others know, with my eye surgery, I can't but half see. And I considered, I just kind of started on this kit right here. To me, a Porsche Boxster. But it's not a kit I wanted to build. And I just can't. I can't find a groove for it. So I made an executive decision
And
just a few hours ago because I want to build something that I want to build. But with my right eye like it is, I don't want to do anything I wanted any heavy modifications to. That's why I pulled out this kit and put the old Tom appreciation build in the box. So I have decided, because I was going to do this kit next. This was going to be my next kit because I've been wanting to do this kit for a while. I've decided I'm going to go ahead and do this. I always planned on doing it box stock, other than wiring the engine. I'm hoping it'll ignite me to want to get in here to, get things off of my brain. Because most of us know that what this hobby does for your mental aspects. So yeah, I hope I hope I can do it justice. I'm gonna go hopefully next week and see about getting some glasses if I don't need to go back under the knife on my eye. And that way they can, see about reading glass if a stronger prescription would help. I'm not going to go buy a whole bunch of them trying to see if a stronger reading glass prescription will help me see up close or not. But which would probably work on my bad eye and not my good eye any damn ways. So, yeah, I'm gonna open this up and get started on it and see if I can do it some justice.
Cool. Thanks, Onyx. Yeah, I've got a couple more Firebird or Fieros hopefully coming up this year. In the plans, anyway.
Hey, Boston. Yeah, one eye. Yeah, I mean, probably I'm not really one-eyed, but just the cataract on my right eye is so bad. I hope that's all it is. Let's put it that way. After retina eye surgery, you can't never tell. The retina specialist, when I saw her about 2 weeks ago, she said that my blurry vision was cataract related, but really no way of knowing until you get cataract surgery, and I got to wait 2.5 more months on that. So, and that I'm gonna go try to see the cataract surgeon, the one that does the cataracts and LASIK and stuff like that. Try to get an appointment with him, make sure he's comfortable with doing it at 3 months, because that'll also be right before Christmas. I think it's like the 16th or 17th. So I don't know if he, would want to do anything like that right before Christmas. But yeah, I'm I'm hoping I get when I go to the doctor Thursday, I get some positive information because my eyesight is getting better. I see it a little bit better every day in my right eye, but um, with my pupil still dilated as well, it gives me a bad glare. And yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. Speaking of which, I forgot I want to go take a couple ibuprofen because in this light, I'll get a headache pretty quick.
Okay. Hey, Boston, how are you doing tonight? Yeah, I've got that 87 Fiero Onyx that I'm going to do here in short order. And then I've got, actually, I got two of those. I'm going to try to do them two different ways on that one. So I'll probably be doing two more probably before the end of the year, how the Fieros. And then I still got a couple more monograms I'll do eventually. But I've got the, being a Pontiac guy, I got the 72 GTO up on deck coming soon. And I've got the, hopefully I can find one of the 70 GTOs at the show that they don't want an arm and a leg for.
Hey,
and
Jason.
that will complete my my GTO collection as far as I want, because 71 and 72 were the same basically, so I'm not going to build two of those anyway anytime soon. And the 73 was a joke. It was a Nova with a shaker hood on it. It was the only thing GTO on it was the stickers. And then in 2004 they brought out that Australian GM car and called it a GTO, and we're not doing that one either. But other than that, we are got a lot of stuff lined up here for the rest of the year. Button. There we go. We're doing our hockey game. I'm happy camper there. Next time you're at Michael's or Hobby Lobby somewhere, you ought to pick up one of these white or a couple of these white gel pens. They're great for doing like lettering on tires, and like here we're doing the that won't show, but trying to do the badge on the front and rear of this car that's got the red and the white and the blue in it. It works great for that kind of stuff. So I'll never be able to get that, even with a toothpick, probably get that painted in there. And I use the fine tip Sharpies for the other colors.
Well, Jimmy Clifster.
Hey, Jimmy. Hey, Cliff. Welcome to the party.
I might even see if the Thacker garage decals might work on this kit.
That'd be cool.
That was my plan with it.
Somebody just started a Gasser group build. I watched the video last night, but I can't like for life remember who it was.
Yeah, I knew who it was. I don't want to join in on another group build that I can't freaking do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because I don't, I don't know if I'm going to be able to do this or not. I'm going to do everything I can.
I probably watched too many videos since then to find it in the history. Who did it?
And this is my first Mobius kit too.
Cool. I haven't built a Mobius car yet, but I built some of their spaceships and stuff.
Oh, nice. It's got dash decals. Nice.
I watched the intro from, it was on Blue Sky. I watched it from, I don't remember who, if he's the one hosting it or who. So you can go to Big Sky Models and find it that way.
Wow, nice instructions. Wow, I'm impressed already.
I hope all you guys down in the southeast are racing for the storm. It looks like it's not going to be as strong as they thought, but going to be on time.
They're expecting it to be a Cat 3 at landfall.
And hopefully, it's not as bad as they're saying. And if you're in that Tampa area, I would get the hell out of Dodge.
Yeah, I got some relatives that live there in the Clearwater area, and they're not leaving. They say they're 40 foot above sea level, but it ain't. It's the winds.
The wind damage, yeah. At 150 mile an hour wind turns a 2x4 into a ballistic missile.
Yep, damn sure does.
It'll go through concrete and anything in its way. Ain't nothing stopping it. Hey, Asa, how are you tonight?
Hey, Asa. Hey, Donnie Griffin.
I say, yeah, I built the Mobius. Well, I just finished the Grim Reaper that I just finished. That was a Mobius kit, and then the Galaxy Quest Protector I did a long time ago. That's a Mobius kit, I do believe.
Right. Yeah, I'm impressed by these instructions.
I know Porkchop likes them. He buys them every time he sees them, so they must not be bad.
Well, he loves the trucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm in the instructions are very impressive. I will say that. I don't see anything though that says what color they recommend on anything, which is fine.
It seems you could build it any color whatever floated your boat on.
Yeah,
color.
no, I mean normally they give you color suggestions. Let's see, what did I do with my X-Acto plate?
Yeah, you that's because it was crooked, so just let it find its own home there. So blue there, blue there.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to building the Mobius kit. Stephen, this is my first one, and I've heard great things about this particular kit as well.
So far, Ace, this Monogram 55 has been a dream. So the only knock it for I can knock it on is having the Continental bumper. But I'm sure the AMT one would fit if you didn't want the Continental bumper, and you can get an AMT kit for a couple bucks. Other than that, it's got a great engine in it. Even has alternator. It has an alternator bracket. So there's no floating alternator. That's actually a generator on a 55, but still has a generator bracket. The power steering pump is on there. Pretty much everything you'd want. The oil, the extra oil reserve tank, the extra fluid tank in it. It's all, everything's there. And it goes together well. I had no issues with it going together. So yeah, and I picked it up at a show for $20. So they're out there, not expensive. So if you find one, I would definitely grab a hold of one. In fact, if I see one, I'll probably grab another one just to put in the stash for a later date. We added some magnets in it for the top and the tonneau cover, so I can swap them back and forth without any difficulty, and they'll stay in place. Anybody going to Acme, I'm planning on having it there. So reminds me, I got to send off my stuff tonight too, before I forget.
I'm still hopeful that I'll make it, but
we would sure like to see you there.
I'm not counting on it. It would be nice though if I could.
This is like my main vacation every year, anymore. So that I'm always hyped up for it.
Right, yeah.
Because I got the same kind of issues. I can't get away from the house, away from mom for very long. So I can get somebody to come in for 2 days to take over and watch. So it's about my only chance to get away for more than a few hours. Well, I never really wondered about, because it's just AMTs used to come with and NPCs used to come with all the paperwork for all the different languages, and we get like 8 instruction sheets in there. But yeah, I mean they know which ones when they're boxing them, which are going to North America or Europe, so they stick in direct instruction sheets to match on them. That's just the way that is. As far as kits being all made over there, it's been that way for a long time. There's only a few companies here in the U.S. still actually injection molding here.
That's true, Boston.
I don't have any Sky Miles, but even if I did, I'm not a big fan of flying, so I much prefer to drive. Anything under like a 12-hour drive, I'd rather drive, because by the time you get to the airport 2 hours early, and get on.
Then you got to rent. Then you got to rent transportation, or make sure you.
Right.
Yeah.
You've got it. By the time you get your luggage, when you get to the other end, which is you're probably already an hour or two late, because the freaking flights are always late. Then you get your luggage, and you got to go find a rental car. They'll jack you around for an hour or so before they give you one. Even though it's then an actual hour and a half or 2 hour flight ends up still taking 9 or 10 hours anyway, before you get to the hotel. So I just as soon drive. The only time I do it for a longer one would be a vacation. If I'm like doing like travel vacation, it's better to drive than to fly. I used to go to DC, try to go to DC every other year. Anybody that's never been to DC needs to put that on their bucket list, because just the Lincoln Memorial and the Vietnam Wall make it worth the trip. Not to mention the Smithsonian and all that other stuff that's there. Arlington.
What's up, Fuffa?
Hey, Jeff. Hey, Jason. I want to wait for that until we get closer to the end.
So this has got either a distributor or a magneto. Or unless it's for two different kits. Directions are only showing a magneto, though.
Yeah, Clip, every time I seem to go rent a car, they want to put me in something super tiny, and I just look at it and turn around and say, look at me, look at that car.
Yeah, Cliff looked funny as hell getting in that rental car the first year he went to Acme.
Last time I rented a car, they were trying to give me a Prius, and I just told the guy, look at me, look at that car. What's wrong with this picture? So they gave me a Ford Focus, which is a little bit bigger. At least the steering wheel wasn't digging into my stomach. I don't know if it caught or not. Let's see if it caught. Oh yeah, and like 2 weeks after I get back, we have a show here in St. Louis. So I'm kind of I get to have 3 shows within like 6 weeks, and then I'm pretty much showless until the summer, till or late spring. Didn't catch.
Yeah, he chose the mystery car and got a truck last year.
And fuel prices are down right now, so I could definitely drive down for cheaper than it would be to fly and then rent a car when I got there.
Very true. Where's the other cylinder head? Uh-oh. Am I missing a cylinder head? Well, that's interesting.
I do wish there wasn't. Probably the closest trying to think where the closest NNL type show is for me. It's probably 7 or 8 hours away. I've been talking to some of the guys that live here, kind of local, about maybe starting up our own IPMS club or chapter, whatever you want to call it.
Right. 90. That's interesting. I wonder why they done that.
Because the nearest one is like 80 miles away from us.
Huh. Had to have all your presidents, your president, your vice president, your treasury secretary. They all have to be IPMS members.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it's either you have to have 3 or 5 IPMS members in there to be considered a chapter or club or whatever they want to call it. Because I'm not an IPMS member right now, but I would not be opposed to joining. Come on,
Let's see.
get in there. Why are you going in there now? I have to reglue that. There it goes. And I need to glue that. I need to reglue my differential and knocked it loose.
Haven't tried anything Splash, Donnie. Never used.
Yeah, I've never used any of those either.
I ain't heard nothing negative about them. But the way I try to look at it too is I try to look at it as bang for buck. I can buy a bottle twice the size from MCW. You know, some of their lacquers. But that being said, they don't have a lot of new colors either.
Yeah, I've got a couple. I just bought a couple of Createx colors. I want to try those out. But,
Well, you know what my thoughts are on.
yeah, I know you like it. That's kind of why. Kind of what inspired me to go ahead and grab some. But I don't remember what I got. Some kind of orange. I bought it to do a GTO with, to do a judge. What is it? Where it's at? There it is. The Wicked Colors Opaque Pyro Orange is what I bought to do a GTO with.
It's what color?
I'm calling it Pyro, Pyrrole Orange.
Huh, Pyroll orange.
But I'm waiting for. I gotta wait for some unicorn tears to come back in stock. Because the Gunsies having trouble importing any of that stuff right now, which I think may have something to do with that Tamiya thing going on in Canada. Because the Gunsi imports the Tamiya to the U.S. too.
Yeah, honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if America doesn't ban them soon. Myself. Wouldn't surprise me in the least.
The radiator hose. Yeah, I reserved 2 bottles of it at the Mark Twain Hobby, so he said he'd call me when he got them. He didn't even have the little bottle, so we're going to just go ahead and get a little bottle. He was out of that too.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Jeff had found a link for him, a good price on them too. I think he showed that in that random live I done last Friday. It was a good price for the Tamiya for that, not Tamiya, but
Leveling thinner.
yeah, that leveling thinner was like $15, like 15. It was under $16 plus shipping.
Yeah, that's the kind of thing I usually try to get from the local hobby shop. Keep them in business.
Right.
And if I order it, have them ship it to me, I try to buy it from them. Same with my paints. I usually, even if I order them online, I usually tend to try and get it from them.
Yeah, it's the only thing I have here is I got Hobby Lobby, but I got Hobby Town, and he didn't used to be good about keeping stuff. The new owner is keeping stuff like that in better supply. The old owner, he had way more model kits, but he didn't really have much of a paint supply choice. But now the new owner, he doesn't keep as much, as many kits, but his paint supply is really good.
Yeah, the Hobby Lobby or Hobby Town around here has a lot of paints, but it's mostly the for the gaming stuff, but you can still use.
There it is. He's posted a link in chat to it.
Okay, Let me go over here and I will snag that and open a new tab. Galactic Toys. Yeah. If he doesn't get any in a couple days, I will order some from them. Here's two. Add two. Bar. There. There. There.
Hey, Teddy.
Yeah, if he doesn't get any couple days, I'll order some of that. Of course, I'm not going to be doing that GTO until probably after we get back from the Acme. Once this 55 is done, I'm going to work on that T-Bird I got. About right there, but let's see. On the stance. Oh. something in there. I need to paint that too. Hey, Daddy, how you doing tonight?
Ah, shit.
Ah, hey, Britta, how are you tonight?
Hey, Britta.
What could that be hitting on? Right in there. Stick some glue in there. Oh,
That's supposed to be like that. God, I wish I could freaking see. I reckon that ain't even supposed to be there. I don't fucking know.
Sounds like the plan. Except for the ice cream part. I can't have ice cream. Yeah, I used to like moose tracks, but
What is this? Is this a small block?
my blood sugar levels don't allow me to have ice cream no more.
Yeah, it's a small block. That ain't supposed to be there. They've got it's pricey. Some of the keto ice creams aren't bad. The Breyers smart carb stuff is really good. What's up, Louie? Hey, Kevin.
The doctor said I could have some, but you know how it goes. It's like with you with your Reese's. I mean, they're in the house. It's in the house getting.
It's hard to have some.
Yeah. Where like if I just do a banana or an orange, it's a it's a single serving thing, and seems to be much easier for me to do that. So that's what I do. I have an orange or some grapes or same thing. I gotta be careful with grapes though, otherwise I'll sit there and eat the whole freaking bag,
Yeah, that's easy.
which causes the same problem. Then I end up
You
the next morning with my blood sugar somewhere
definitely
around
got to be
250.
careful with oranges, not so much, but bananas you got to be careful with too.
Yeah, but you say it's a single serving thing, so you have one. Not so bad. If I'm feeling a little under the weather, I usually I'll have a little bit of orange sherbet. I'll get one of those little bitty containers of it. Yeah, but I'm not a big fan of it.
Yeah, I like yogurt. I'll put a little bit of sweetener in it, a little bit of artificial sweetener. I use pure sucralose powder, not Splenda. Pure sucralose powder. Put a little bit in it and put some berries on it.
The problem I have there is they call me a super taster, so I can taste all that crap and it tastes better. Saccharin, sucrose, the whatever the uh, sugar, alcohol stuff, any of that, just it all tastes bitter. So I just do that rather than not having an orange or a banana or whatever when I have to have some sugar. Yeah.
You could get you some chia seed, and I think think you take about, I think it's half a cup of milk. To like 2 tablespoons of chia seed. You got to mix it up a couple times till you don't see the chia seed settling in the bottom, and put it in a refrigerator for, overnight, a good 8 to 10 hours, and the chia seed will swell and it'll turn into kind of like a pudding texture, and put you some fruit on that. That's pretty good. You can have almost all the berries you want. Berries won't hardly affect your blood sugar. Any blueberry, blackberry, raspberry, strawberry.
Yeah, I just kind of stick with the fruit stuff, or I'll do oatmeal with just a drop of honey in it, or something like that.
Probably do the same thing with yogurt then. Put a little drop of honey in it. That's what I'll do with the yogurt too, is I'll put the chia seed in it. But then in the morning, put fruit on top of it. How's this Chrome look? Terrible. Terrible.
Hey, Lewis.
Yeah, Amanda, you got to be careful with oatmeal too, because it can spike blood sugar pretty good. But yeah, I do like that as well. Overnight oats with milk. But to me, it's well, I was using almond milk back then, so I don't quit drinking almond milk because of what's it called? The lactins in it that's in the cover of the nut will cause gut leakage. So I went back to regular milk. And gut leakage doesn't sound good to me. Where's the fuel pump?
No, sounds like something I would pass on.
Yeah, I don't want no gut leakage. 126.
Sitting higher than I would want it to be. Let's see if we can change that. Let's get rid of the pins.
Oh shit. Oh damn it. Shit, what was that?
Oh yeah, you remember those Olestra chips or whatever you used to have back in that like 20 years ago? That would make give you the shits.
The what chips?
They were supposed to be fat-free chips, potato chips, and they were cooked in the stuff called Olestra. They had zero cholesterol in it, and it turned out it passed through your system and was non-digestible, so it would give you the shits.
Really?
Yeah, because it basically would just lube up your whole intestinal tract, and you just let over it.
Wow. Kevin.
Yeah, that's what it was like. Or when was the Burger King brought out the colored hamburger buns for Halloween that made your piss turn blue?
What?
When they first brought out like those Halloween, the black buns.
Really?
Yeah. People were freaking the shit out because it was
Of course.
the food color.
I never had any. I know it makes me nervous when I drink grape Kool-Aid or grape Gatorade and my poop turns green. That's a little weird.
Well, I'll have that one. I don't like red velvet cake. I know it's just chocolate cake with red food coloring, but it still tastes different.
Oh yeah, red velvet poops. Yeah, you eat the red velvet cake. That's because of red food coloring. You don't like red velvet cake? Oh man, I love it.
I know it's just chocolate cake with red food coloring, but it just tastes different to me, and I don't like it.
It's there. I mean, hell, everything but the kitchen sink is in it. As far as there's cocoa, vinegar, buttermilk.
That might be what it is. The acid in it that's turning me off.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just don't like it.
trips. Yeah, I ain't never heard of a Lestra chips. We always just kept Ruffles and Lays in the house. We never had fancy stuff. The ices at Taco Bell would make your poo green. The ices? ISIS?
Oh, I mean like the Baja Blast.
Oh, the frozen drinks? Really? The ices.
Yeah, dummy, you put that one on backwards. Let's hopefully get it right this time.
475.
Hopefully those are even. Seems so. Oh, I take iron tablets too for my anemia, so mine poo's always funky color.
I'm curious to know why we're talking about poop color, anyways.
I went from the yogurt to the
Yeah, the poop color.
ice cream to yogurt to Olestra, which brought up the diarrhea, and we're off to the races. On Come on, just a hair. Yep. There's all kinds of rabbit holes. There's where we want to be. Dry for a minute, and hopefully I can put the other one on. I told my Viagra joke yesterday. I won't hit you with it again. Can't you see how it sits? Does that sit okay? Yeah, it would, except we're missing a tire. Yeah, looks good. It'll work. That'll do, pig. That'll do.
Okay, so let's go that way. It's terrible.
Okay. Put that up there. Hey, Michael, thanks for joining. You'll get to see videos a day early. Cool. That's basically, and you get to use the little special star goes next to your name and is highlighted on the thing. So I appreciate it.
Yeah, that's cool.
Even though YouTube takes almost half of it, it's better than nothing, I guess.
Yeah. It's fucking ridiculous. Oh no.
Yeah, sorry. So that works this time. Yeah, kind of. I guess it depends on what happens overnight. They dropped it from a 5 to a 3.
Oh, it's back up to a 5 now.
Back up to a 5 now.
Yeah, they were anticipating that because they said it would go through an eye wall reconstruction, which does generally happen with those when they get to be that big and powerful.
Yeah, fortunately, we live far enough away that only occasionally do we get the little debris from the ones that hit Texas. That's about it.
Yeah, rain. About all y'all get from them, right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
that can be a shitload of rain.
Cloud debris and some heavy rain. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what our big problem down here initially was the day prior with the funnel boundary that was right along us. We got so much rain the day before that it made the ground really wet, and they anticipated a lot of power outages because of trees that would come down because of the really wet ground, and boy did it. I think they said, our county, I think, was like over 99% power outages, and I'm pretty sure that one of our neighboring counties, what they call the west side of town, they were at about the same level. I think they said 99.3% power outages.
Yeah, we still have power crews from here that are down there.
Yeah. And we appreciate them. I got a friend who just got his power turned back on yesterday. My cousin, they got their power turned on, I think Saturday or Sunday.
Yeah, our city sent down, I think, 9 guys and 3 trucks. I think they're in South Carolina. I think that's where they're at. I don't remember. It was in the paper the other day. I just remember seeing that. Okay.
And Pork Chop, he's still up there doing storm work up in the Asheville area. I texted him today, checking on him.
Oh, sorry, Don. I didn't see you there.
Hi there, everybody.
Fat man, what's up, brother?
Ain't that sexy? Pink is always beautiful.
I still got to put the windshield on.
It's looking good, Bob.
The hood in there. Oh, huh. Okay. I see what's catching on. Put that on.
Oh, damn.
There we go.
Nice, Bob. I like it.
Just gotta wait for the glue to dry in the headlights. But yeah, I'm happy with it.
I go like that. Let's go like that.
How's Mr. Don tonight?
I'm doing pretty good. just finished up supper and dishes and everything, and come out here and I just heard my cure station's done. So I'm gonna pull that set of wheels out. Uh, hell, I had to repair my curing station.
Yeah,
Earlier-
repair it.
Here
Oh, these robots.
today.
What happened to your curing station? He's buffering real bad.
Yep, he froze up. Froze up, Don.
I printed up some wheels and tires for a Dodge Dakota project I'm fixing to start. Do what?
So you were buffering.
Yeah, you're buffering real bad.
I may have some internet problems here. Hell, who knows?
We'll survive.
I printed up some wheels and tires for a Dakota project coming up. There's the rear, and there's the front.
Cool.
Another Killer Z-Force
Nice.
file.
And with round two bringing out that 64.5 Mustang again, I'm gonna see if I can find a file for some Eleanor wheels for that and get somebody to print them up. I know a few people.
That'd be sassy. I did get my Torino painted. I'm not gonna stay any long because I want to get the clear on it tonight. But got that in the works.
Nice.
Little 70s style. Printed wheels and tires, and I printed a set of slapper bars for it. It's box stock other than those components and the hood scoop, the shifter, the door handles out of the parts box, the rearview mirror going inside the parts box. I'm gonna put a printed steering wheel in it, and either a skull or a set of dice hanging off the mirror that I printed.
What's up, Chuckster? Oh, Ted went to bed. Good night, Teddy.
Ted done gone to bed. Hell, that rhymes. Keep that up, Brian. You'll be well on your way of being a rap star. I seen a joke the other day. It says, where do you go to a concert for 45 cents?
40. The back.
50 cent. 50 cent opening up for Nickelback.
Damn. Jesus Christ.
Hey, I'll be here all evening, folks.
Try the VR. Ping, ping. You know,
I printed these last night. It's the Z-Force file for the Hoosier Pro Street tires. I added the wheel to it.
what the hell happened there?
Those look good.
They came out pretty decent. Let's see, they've got they come in a 3321, a 3121, a 3118, a 2912.5, and then a 26.6 front. What do you call a Jamaican proctologist? Oh, I got to hear the answer on this. This has got to be good. Come on, Boston. We have formed a small little club of sorts here. Right now, there's 6 of us, and they supply resin and files. I do the printing.
Go.
Chucky.
Papa Z, a
A
Pokemon. Oh my god, you ain't right.
What's up, Papa Z?
Man, I was all gung ho. I done ate. I got a full belly.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna roast the chicken when I get done here tonight.
A rectal frame. Yeah, Kevin, he's well north of it. He's in Georgia. He's probably gonna get some rain and some wind, but he's a couple miles straight north of well, not a couple miles, but he's kind of north and east of Tallahassee in Georgia. I would say I don't know. Way to crow flies. What would you say, Papa Z? Maybe way to crow flies. I'd probably say you're about 20 miles north of the state line. Yeah, Papa Z, we still trying to get power back in this county. I'm so blessed and grateful because the county, I think, is just a little over right about 80% power, but we were out of power 48, 60, about 64 hours or so. We were one of the first in the county to get power. Thank God. Yeah, about 30 miles. Yeah, that's what I figured. About 30 miles north of the state line, but you're kind of northeast of Tallahassee. Yeah, I talked to. Well, I didn't talk to him, but I've texted Brad. If y'all remember Brad from Acme, he's staying put, but he's in Open Ocala. Mini Mike, he's kind of in the same area. He's staying. Texted old Tom. He's the way it's gonna come through. Of course, he's east of Orlando. He's gonna catch a pretty good storm, pretty good walloping. But he said he's staying. I told him, I texted him back. I said, "Man, you got some balls."
Yeah, I think I'd run for the hills for a couple of days.
I know Atlanta Motor Speedway has opened up to campers, dry camping for free, so that's good. And of course, I got family that's in the Clearwater area, and they're staying. I'm like, man, y'all fucking nut.
Well, I'm hoping and praying for the best on everybody that's in the path, and I hope this is. I hope this is pretty much the end of it for a while.
I hope definitely hope it putters out more than they think it's going to before it makes landfall. But it's still going to have a lot of, irregardless, it'll have a lot of wave energy with it because was such a strong hurricane. Yeah, they're expecting it to be about a Category 3 when it makes landfall, but still, it's going to have to be a lot of energy behind it. They're supposed to have a model show in Orlando this weekend too. I think it's this weekend. They saying they're not canceling it.
They're probably not going to have to because the storm and the officials probably will. I got a fun little project coming up this week. One of the guys at our little club, he's wanting some 16th scale dirt track parts. Oh, I'm gonna I get to play with all that. Oh, it's Kissimmee or Kiss Me, Florida.
The Montapalooza, yeah.
Hey, Jimmy.
I know it's Kissimmee.
What's up? What's up?
Kissing me.
Kissimmee.
No, I'm okay.
Well, it depends on whether you buy dinner or not, or whether I kiss you or not.
How's everybody doing?
Not bad. How are you?
I'm good. I got a bowl of jambalaya. It's really good.
You didn't bring enough for everybody?
Hell no, we got cornbread too.
And you pitiful.
Mm-hmm. No, mamas can just cook.
I know what I'm talking about. You can bring enough for everybody.
I'll give you a bowl. You swap an LS in that Ford Ranger.
I don't want to slow it down.
You mean make it faster?
LS won't make that thing faster, trust me.
Mm-hmm.
I got 396 inches of small block Ford sitting on the engine stand for it later.
Mm-hmm.
I just gotta come up with rocker arms, then measure it and get the push rods made. And Lewis hasn't got the intake finished yet, but once the intake's done, then I don't know how many hours of bending hard line to plumb the nitrous.
Mm.
Because it's getting foggers and a crossbar plate. We're looking at probably 657 on the motor and then another roughly 5 on the juice.
Damn.
Does a little something drive around town.
Just a little grocery getter.
Well, it's a pickup truck. We go to the lumber yard, isn't it? So you've got a trailer hitch.
Don said he making a farm truck out of a Ford fucking Ranger.
Well, see, race cars are hauled on trailers. Trucks pull trailers.
Well, I'm talking about street outlaw farm truck.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, we're looking to we're shooting to come down to Florida and do Sick Week in February. Now, I don't know that the big motor will be in it by then, but it's up on stands right now, about half took apart. And I opened up this other computer to do something. Now I ain't got a clue why I opened it up now. That's what happens when you get past 50. Brian, how's the eyeballs doing?
Yeah, it's blurry. I got a doctor appointment Thursday, and hopefully everything is healing well. Because of some vision issues I'm having, I'm worried that there's other things going on. Hopefully, it's just the way it's going to be,
Yeah.
and I won't have to have another surgery. And if that's the case, I'll head to somewhere, see if I can get some eyeglasses that will hopefully help correct some of the cataract. And after that, hopefully get back to work. I know I'm not going to be doing much of any night driving. Probably plan on right now leaving out the house about 6 a.m. versus 12:30, 1 o'clock, because I know I could walk outside right now and I know I'm not driving much at night at all. So I'm going to have to do my work in the daylight until I have cataract surgery.
Damn.
Shit.
That's kind of what's kind of got me up in the air. I mean, that as far as acne goes, because my vision is blurry. I'd be worried about driving in that kind of traffic. When I can come back to work, my boss wants me to pull the Jacksonville loads, and I told them, I said, I've got to get into traffic first and make sure I'm going to be comfortable driving in that kind of traffic. I said, because I would love to do it, but if I'm not comfortable, I'm not doing it.
Well, that's it. I mean,
Yeah. I would love to do it because the pay's freaking awesome to go down there. I could pull a load every day down there and then pull a load on Saturday like I used to. And it would be, instead of pulling like I used to pull 11 loads a week, that would, if I pulled the Jacksonville's and then pulled one short load on Saturday, that would be like pulling 12 loads. As far as money goes, it would be like an extra load a week, and that would be right now. That would be really helpful with the way I'm, have no income. But then he's also got to understand that, and he does. I'm going to have eye appointment. He's going to have somebody to cover that load when I have doctor appointments. I'm hoping, but it's going to be difficult for my stepdaughter to do, being her daughter just had another kid. That on some of these especially specialist appointments, I want somebody with my wife when she goes. And that was my mom. And when my stepdaughter could do it, she would do it. But now that there's a newborn baby, either her or my stepdaughter, my granddaughter rather, have got to be at the shop to run the shop. So, I don't know if she's going to be able to help me much with her mama or not on that front. She used to be able to do it, like when my great granddaughter was in school, she could easily take my wife to doctor's appointments. But now there's a newbie baby And I don't know if that's going to be it's possible.
Yeah, that might have put a kink or two in the plans.
Nah, I ain't yet.
I don't know. You pretty good old fella for old truck driver.
You remember that?
You know, just, huh?
You remember that when you pull up to the gas station?
I thought you hauled airplane fuel.
Yeah, that's what I do now. But it's petroleum. I pulled gas for shit.
Oh, I thought that was going to go a different
14,
way.
15 years I pulled gas.
Yeah. I won't be climbing on no airplane, so
Well, I don't climb on no damn airplane.
Okay, I might go downstairs to the bench now.
I'm put it this way. I'll never say never, but I would hope I don't have to pull gasoline again. If I did, I would make damn good and sure I'm getting paid by the hour.
Oh, you get paid by the load?
And one thing I do miss about pulling gas is from time to time they ain't gonna miss 50 gallons. I'm just saying. I ain't saying I ever done anything.
you sound like my ex-father-in-law. He worked for Yancey Brothers
I'll be right
there
back.
in Atlanta.
Yeah, that's
9 times out of 10, the pump at the depot, the gallon counter didn't work. So
yeah, but that was all
I got
that was
called
all died.
revenue relief. Huh?
That was all died. That was died diesel.
Well, no, they had gasoline too,
Oh.
and it was a regular thing to get called. Hey, bring Sherry's car over. He'd have 30 gallons on the damn truck.
That was one thing. That was one thing I was really good at, as far as, you know, you can hear the trailer, the compartment go empty. You can hear the rush of air, and you can reach over there and close that hand valve. And no, you had just enough. You know, don't be greedy. I would always top off my truck and get a couple cans for my wife's car. And but I've seen people with a pickup truck full of gas cans. I'm like, y'all are fucking nuts. Y'all are nuts. There ain't no way I'm doing that. I wasn't going to try to be greedy. I was going to get what I needed for me, and that was it. Because there have been people with companies that have been caught, and that shit ain't no joke. You get caught doing that shit.
Plain and simple. That's theft.
Yeah, all my dad's tools came from Uncle Ed. Every one of them is engraved with UE on it.
That's I worked for Sonny King Ford for a little while, and at that time they had done a recall on the Ford Contours gas tank. Now they sent these people a letter,
Mm-hmm.
you know, to bring it in at their earliest convenience, to have a quarter tank of gas or less in it, and they would when you got your car back, you got a full tank. Well, I swear there was a gas station about a half a mile from the dealership, and I swear they stopped there and filled the damn thing up to the brim. So, of course, I was low man on the totem pole, so I got a bunch of them. I had to do most of them. Didn't pay shit, but I went over to AutoZone and got me one of them little cheap. They were $15 back then. Them little clickety clack electric fuel pumps, and I would pull my truck in. I didn't pay for gas in my truck for a long time.
Yeah, but that's one thing that did balance out my job. As far as, are we losing the host?
Oh,
As-
we're losing the host.
As far as,
Oh, where'd Bob go? There he is.
I don't know why I'm buffering, but I don't know. I'm not a fiber connection.
as far as once I went into hauling jet fuel, I parked the truck here at home. And it was about the same time that my wife couldn't work anymore. So, it kind of come out in the wash, with hell, that old Chevrolet truck I had that I traded for my Taco. I didn't start that thing for a year. It was hell, maybe 2 years before I started it up. And Cliff, if y'all was using dyed gasoline in the military, they were putting racing gas in it.
Okay.
That's what the only dyed gasoline I know of is racing fuel, which is also known as avgas, but in the aviation industry, it's dyed blue, and in the automotive world, it's dyed red. But it's my understanding it's the same stuff. It's 100 LL, which is low lead, 100 octane low lead. There's more stricter standards on that than there is jet fuel. A lot of the loading facilities that you load that avgas, of course, every morning when we go in, we sump the trailer or we bucket drain it and inspect the loading heads for water. But some of those loading facilities that load avgas, they want you to dry out that loading head. They don't, and then they inspect it and make sure there's nothing in it.
What Chevrolet is about there? Got to put the wheels on it.
Yeah, it's a dye. It's just a dye in it. That's all it is, Cliff. It's just like kerosene and jet fuel, the same thing. But kerosene is dyed red. Just like nowadays, there's not a high sulfur diesel fuel. It's all ultra low sulfur. But for off-road, it's dyed red. And that dye, that you get that dye on you, that shit ain't never coming off. Just like VP. What's VP, Chuck?
BP would be British Petroleum.
Yeah. VP, yeah, it's race gas. Yeah. Yeah. And it's like I said, as far as I know, it's the same thing as avgas. It's just dyed. Racing gas is dyed red, and the aviation fuel or avgas is dyed blue.
Well, the racing fuel depends on the octane. They're changing it depending on what it is and what color it is. 'Cause I think 115 is blue, 110 is red. Damn, now you got me thinking. I'm going to go out there and see what color that 110 is out there.
Yeah, I don't know.
We got 30 gallons of it left. That stuff costs you a small fortune now.
We don't have actual Union 76. We do have a 76 close to the house. It just has 76. 76 is what is that? Because
Oh, you bastard.
what did we have back then? Circle K's were 76s. When the Circle K's first started really showing up in this area, and that was
Oh,
what was the name? It was I forgot the supplier. The name of the supplier for those. Tosco, like Costco, but Tosco, Tosco, I think it was.
oh, Costco. I thought you said Costco.
Yep.
Kendall. Purple.
Costco has their own race fuel.
Got front set of wheels on it.
And Jimmy.
Been a long time since I've done much in the gas industry, but I know back years ago there wasn't but one place and one or two places left in my area where you could go buy racing gas, and that was at a Circle K that was right at the loading rack. But that loading rack didn't carry racing gas. It came in from somewhere else, and I ain't even sure where it came in from.
I gotta wipe the fingerprints off it.
Yeah, the military vehicles. The only difference between JP4 and JP8 is just the additives that are in it. JP4 has 4 anti-watering additives, and JP8 has 8. That's all it is jet fuel with an additive. That's all it is. But the anti-corrosion, frost prohibitor. But hell, I know a lot of those military vehicles, like from what I've understood, don't know if it's factual or not, but like Humvees, they can run off everything from gasoline to racing gas, jet fuel, diesel, and whatever.
What the fuck is... I just had this mocked up and sitting before I put the wheels on. Now it's got it all run up. What the heck?
I know on the avgas they diet so that on the small planes you can make sure you got no water in your tank. Or you, that's part of the pre-flight. You got to take a sample out of the tank, and If it comes out white, then clear, then it's got water. And if it comes out blue, then you're out. There's no water in the tank.
Oh, I knew it'd fucking do that. My exhaust is hitting the bottom like that. You motherfucker.
And Jimmy, don't sugarcoat it. Tell us how you really feel.
I'm gonna cut the exhaust off the bastard.
Oh, I saw something look like Magneto earlier. Where is it?
I'll tell you what, putting these supports in one at a time is a pain in the butt, but it sure does make for a lot nicer part.
Yep. That's why I was hoping I would be able to do some of that and do a little bit of side hustling while I was out of work, but I can't
Oh, you
I can't see that crap.
Tell you what, the way things are going for me, I'm fixing to have to get a magnifying lens that's about 24 by 24 and put in front of this monitor.
That's what. Speaking of that, I wonder how much this would help.
I know, I gotta
So I
get
got-
one of them.
Oh shit! No,
Whoa, you motherfucker.
I
can
got
see
an eye
real good with
exam
both eyes
coming
open.
up next week. Time for the fat man to get another pair of glasses.
It doesn't still it does good. Yeah, it is.
That works really well under the magnifying glass.
Flex, flex. Honestly, I'm gonna have to get one of them.
That magnifier helping you there, Brian?
It with both eyes open. I was hoping it would help with my right eye, but it don't do shit for my right eye.
Get one of them big goggle things like Mini Mike has.
No, it's the cataract that's really bad.
Mm.
I mean, which is cataract is the lens that's in your pupil.
I can always see if I can put put a prescription windshield in your truck.
Yeah,
I mean, it'd suck for someone else to try to drive it, but
yeah, that's, yeah.
There. Now it's at ride height. The fucking cab was sitting real tall. Now it's at
damn, you killing it with that damn Krylon paint or Rust-Oleum paint.
Yeah,
top of the cab ain't the best or the hood, but that damn tonneau cover turned out
Yeah.
perfect.
you
I guess got some
imagine
fingerprints.
you imagine what he could do with some real paint, like some Tamiya.
I'm telling you. I don't know. It might throw him a curveball.
Not a word. I didn't even think about the Roush motor I put in here as a Ford motor.
See, you made that Chevrolet faster by putting a Ford motor in.
No, now it's made it a piece of shit.
Shit.
A polished turd is what it is.
Well, I mean, it's Chevrolet body, so
There we go. That don't matter.
I don't know. I like those OBS trucks.
I do too. I got this is matches that F-150 one I did not too long ago.
I've got I've got the original 454 and the sports side.
Yeah,
I
That's
started
the
back
only other-
after them and quit on them again.
that's the only other one I'm looking for is the step side bed. But I've got the long bed, the big dually, this single cab short bed, and then I'm taking two more of them. I'm doing the extended cab short bed and then a single cab dually with both the bodies. And then if I feel brave enough, I'm gonna cut them and do a 4-door dually. But I don't know if I'm that brave.
If you decide to do that, let me give you a little hint. If you can find the Tahoe without breaking the bank, there's your 4-door section right there.
I've been looking at the Tahoes too, because to recreate my dad's old truck, the extended cab short bed, I need a set of the stock Z71 wheels wrapped around a set of 37s. And that Tahoe is the only one that came with the Z71 wheels. The rest of them had the Steelies or the 454 wheels.
Back when the Tahoe was around, readily available and all,
Mhm.
I did that. I chopped one of them up and that Phantom dually and built a crew cab dually.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, I know who's got that thing. I need to get in touch with him and see if he's finished it or not. If not, I may try to get it back. Maybe I'll finish. Well, it didn't. When I swapped it to Tony, all it lacked was a final sand and look over, and then it was ready to paint.
Where's my rear axle? If I can get the rear wheels on it, this thing is doing after a little wipe off. I'll take the bed off to it though. Don't stop that.
Oh,
Well, Don,
yes, sir.
I got a question for you.
I might even have an answer.
How would you wire a magneto? Kit
If it's
magneto.
the old 50s, 60s era mag, it's got one big hole in the back. All eight wires come out of it.
I thought they come out of like this is small block Chevy. I know they either come out the front or the back, but
Well, yeah, it comes out
it's
one
awful.
side. Just depends on how it's clocked in the motor.
yeah, it's awful small.
Yep.
So,
I wonder if I should just put a distributor on it. I mean, I know I can. I know I can go to somebody like Matthew and order one, but they're like $10. And right now I'm cheap.
I don't know that.
Because I gotta be.
Still ain't no wrong.
I feel you on that.
Yeah, that was all these good things I've done on a
So
budget.
you don't have any suggestions on wiring said box magneto?
I have that. I have a question.
Because all 8 wires got to come out of it, right? Out of one hole.
Yeah. Out of one hole.
Okay, the crooked. No fucking hell on that.
See, the nice thing about doing it a mag like that is you don't have to. You're not crisscrossing and trying to look like it's in the correct firing order.
I don't even worry about that on a distributor anymore. I used
I never
to.
did.
Yeah, I used to, but I just take top 4 wire, 4 wires in on one side of the distributor and go one way and 4 on the other.
Yep.
Yeah.
I got asked if it had the correct firing order. I said, nope. I said, ain't got no gas either. The cooling system's dry
Well,
and the
that's like
battery's dead.
what's his name, Glenn? Put in a drive shaft because it ain't driving nowhere.
Hell no.
Got that right. I got news for you. Very few of mine got shock absorbers on it and stuff.
Joey, this
Same.
this Mobius 66 was it a Chevy 2, the Nova?
Yeah.
The kit is a magneto. So
Right.
Joey's doesn't have an electronic distributor. It's a magneto in the kit.
the fuck did I have that on there before? Is that working on?
I'm trying to decipher if I could possibly drill a hole out for 8 wires into the top of this little bitty
Oh,
thing,
man.
but I can't see that happening.
Hey,
Or
just
if I
keep
could
stepping a
possibly think
bit.
of a way to scratch build one. Oh no, no. This is the kit.
It's straight. Hell, it fucking was when I smacked the frame there. So,
Night Clifster.
Night, Cliff.
See you later.
I'm gonna break something. I swear to God.
All right.
Oh, don't make me break you. I like this truck. Well, one's crooked as fuck, but we'll do it then.
You're on. It's just gonna be a bad day.
Well, that's it. Some bitch. Sorry, no, I don't. Oh, no. That's a lot.
Well, I'm hoping things keep going the way they're going. I'm hoping to successfully print my first full big body.
That'd be cool.
I've done the cab over with very good success, but the 2 times I've tried to print this 77 Thunderbird, it's went not bad, but a lot of body work to do, and a couple of spots it was going to be real difficult to fix. So I talked with Bill Geary and Butch from Butch's Basement Builds, and they got me understanding and how to change some of the settings to possibly make it actually work.
You straight, you bastard. Sorry.
I'm dying to build that 77 Thunderbird.
Oh, bitch.
As strange as that sounds.
All right, let's see what.
Oh, bitch, those wheels are going to go on. I'm not going to touch it now. I'll just get out of mine. Finished one thing.
That's gonna be too big.
Okay.
Shit.
License plate. Which one do I want to use?
No.
Glad I got quite a bit done down here this week. I finished the Cadillac and the Chevy's about done. Just in time for another Cadillac kit to come on and start. Mm-hmm. Yeah, we do one of them Cadillac pickup trucks, big 4-wheel drive. Mud truck.
Now, Rick, it's gonna be on 19. I'm gonna lower it and put it on 19s and 20s. We're gonna kind of make a modern pimp ride out of it. Might even put fuzzy interior in it. Who knows? But I have always liked that body style. Now that I got the file to print one, I just something I want.
Which way does this biatch? Okay, so that's backwards.
This 59 Cadillac behind me might either go nice color to it. And then I got pearl light to it. Oh, and the little chrome pop up. You know.
Well, Bob, what's next after the 55? Because you build them pretty quick.
Probably this one. Because it's a quick builder. The Hasegawa
Oh,
66.
damn, 66 bird.
lowrider kit.
Nice.
Oh,
It's the same as the ones that came with the Resin Girls, but now they're selling them without them, and they're a whole about half the price.
I seen a real one not that long ago. It was a pretty sweet lowrider. It was silver and purple, paneled with lace work and stuff. It was sexy.
I'm probably going to do it pretty much to match the box art. I might change the color up a little bit, but
Yeah, I ain't never gonna be able to drill a hole big enough to get 8 wires to come out of that thing. I can get about 4 in it right now. and that's, and then there's no more room.
well, 2-4 then.
It's an 8-cylinder.
It's only got 4 working things.
Four wires eat up all the space, Brian.
Yeah, pretty much.
You got any heat shrink around there?
Yeah. Oh, I think I see what you're getting at.
I would run all 8 into it.
Yeah.
Kinda-
And then heat the heat shrink down to go in the hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, you picking up what I'm putting down? This old fat boy comes up with a good idea every now and then.
Yeah. Oh, that looks really good.
Let me check on that.
There, that looks good. I want to see what that chameleon looks like. A little bit of chrome on it.
Yeah, I just grabbed, and I didn't have any black wires, so I just grabbed 8 wires of what I would use.
I just thinking out loud.
Just
Yeah, let's see.
Uh,
Let's see if I can see my heat shrink and find it.
Yeah. How many decals I want to put in the back window? Oh, grab the decal, man.
The reason why I suggested that's one of the things the boys used to do to those a Magneto's got that kind of booting. On
It
the
would
wire.
it would help cover it
Right.
too, you know. Yeah. And you know, being it's all it would all wind up being black. This could be an option for sure. Come on.
No, how many decals?
Well, I hope this works. Good grief.
Ouch, ouch, hot, ouch, hot.
Oh, stop touching me.
I don't think that's going. The heat shrink just big enough to get 8 wires in. I don't think it's going to shrink down enough.
Oh, almost any decals. I'm not putting it in the truck.
I might be able to get it in this. I don't know.
Oh, this truck might get a kick on that.
hey, Serge, how you doing tonight?
Hey, Serge.
Surge.
Surge.
Yeah, you can wet sand semi gloss, but you're going to gloss it up. It's gonna turn glossy by
Mhm.
wet sanding it.
Yeah, especially if you polish it.
But yeah, you just wet sanded it up like 3,000 and left it go. It would have that. It kind of have a foggy look, I think, though. It's a try. You can always shoot another coat over if you don't like what you got.
Oh, I might put it in maybe kind of funny minutes trip.
I picked up some of that Tamiya semi-gloss clear. I'm going to give that a try here soon.
I've got some.
I want to.
I decanted it.
Yeah, I got this in the bottle.
Yeah, Tom actually uses it. Oh, Tom, he told me that a lot of times he uses the kit chrome and puts the Tamiya semi-gloss over it.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
takes the plasticky look away from it. Makes it a little more scale.
Yeah, I'm putting the standard detail back in there. Or not.
I want to give a shot at doing a semi-gloss paint finish on one. I mean, if I fail, I got a strip tank.
Yeah. Yeah, I forgot I had the Kiss My Ass license plates. Still, I will use that. I already put a plate on the cup though.
Hey, Five, you picked out a printer yet? Serge, I've been doing pretty good. Just life healed up pretty good from the April incident. Oh my goodness, it's the Canadian madman. Jamie G is in the house.
Probably at work.
Oh shit!
Probably on the lunch break.
Hey, MG, what's up, bro? And the next size down, I can't get all the wires in it there. I can only get 6 of them inside the heat shrink. So
Just do a little pooey on the
Yeah,
wire.
little
It'll slide right in.
little hot tui.
Yeah, little hot tooey. That's all it takes.
So the
Put on that
next,
thing.
Oh, you going to hell for that?
the next option is, can I drill this out a smidge more?
Oh, don't fuck up the decal. I got one of these left. Where? Good shit. Man, all I have left is the black one. White one will look a little better, but I think. Turn the back out. Oh,
What do you mean? Jamie G, they give you a night off? How dare they?
Oh, there goes Bob again. There goes the final touch. Oh, you ain't gonna see that.
Oh, sweet.
That's blurry. Come on, finger stickers. The white one will look a little better. I've already used the damn white one though.
I could see enough of it till you put it on there.
Yeah.
That counts.
Yeah. I want to kiss my ass. I want to. Oh.
Let's see here. What else I could come up with?
Okay, let's see here.
The one decal.
Oh.
Clean the back wrap a little bit.
Oh, where's mine? Oh, Stop moving, you bastard. Almost.
Hey. I gotta teach some of these people that use a cell phone how to send multiple pictures in one text message. Instead of 1111111.
Oh, the mirrors. I thought the truck looked like
Jeez.
it.
Is that Papa doing that? Sending you all
No. God. I got a friend of mine lives in the county south, and he's got about 50 acres. And it's a lot of trees. And he hasn't been able to get out of his driveway hardly. And I work with him, and he he's like me, he takes his big truck home. And he's just absolutely devastated out there.
Hey, has Florida checked in? I know they're getting whooped pretty bad.
Yeah, they're going to be.
Hello, Marcy.
Hey. Don.
Hey, Marcy.
I'll be back there in a bit.
Oh, I think I just come up with an idea, fat man.
What side does 12 and 10 go on, you motherfucker?
I think I just come up with an idea.
Uh-oh.
Might work. You don't know till you try.
Where's my damn knife?
Yeah.
Way over here.
This is
Probably where my knife is.
I could find one of my two hobby knives, and I should have bought a bunch of shit.
Well, my problem is
I would do.
I can't fucking see it.
Yeah, there's that.
You know that Ram Jam song, Black Betty Had a Child, Damn Thing Went Blind?
No, damn thing went wild.
He went wild. He didn't go blind, Jeff.
It did, if you listen to the song,
He went wild.
but it also went blind. That's Brian.
Yeah. I'm here to tell you. It could still happen.
Dude,
I don't think
I didn't even spend my budget at the ModelCon show.
How did that even happen?
Yeah, I know. And I maybe see 4 models, and that was it. I was seeing more, but I didn't get to really look at them, so it's all good.
Hell, I didn't spend my budget either at that show. I went to. It can be done.
And Brian, to correct you, in September I didn't buy no damn kit, so I made up for it in October.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, why the fuck can't I pin the link I just posted? There we go.
Oh, don't drop the fucking mirror. I won't be able to find this, so drop it.
It's bad enough you guys already dealt with that one storm, and then one wind currents change, streams change, you're up. Yeah.
There are some meteorologists, that are saying another 10 days, another one's coming.
My first question is, are they actually meteorologists or just weather people? Because there are two different breeds.
Weatherman's a fucking line.
I mean,
Weather people are
I mean, there's some on YouTube that are licensed meteorologists. And they're
Okay.
one or two of them that said this one was coming before. But there was some models that showed it.
It was shifted the other direction.
No, it was showing it kind of riding the Gulf Coast, but never turning into a
Mhm.
hurricane initially when it first started showing up
Yeah.
on some of the extended models.
Now, I'm no meteorologist, but when I saw the radar, I knew it was coming.
Yes, when that cold water mixes with warm air, ping.
Well, no. It's cold air aloft and warm water. That's
And it comes up after all the way across.
it's you must have cold air. You must have warm water.
Yeah, when we
Those-
had to shift
those
in
are
our
what-
weather, I knew you guys were going to get it.
Yeah, just like a nor'easter. It's called a nor'easter. It's a
Yep.
hurricane in the wintertime because
Yeah, it
the
goes out
the
to
air
sea,
aloft is
and comes
cold
back.
and you got warm water.
Mm-hmm.
Overnight.
Trust me, I've seen a few of them, and I'm not going to have to deal with them this year. My ass ain't going out in storms. Told the boss, hire somebody else. Good luck with that.
See, that's the thing, Rick. Regular weather people only stand up there and talk about what the meteorologist told them. They're just out there showing what could possibly be going on. They're not always a meteorologist.
And let's be frank.
And
Rick,
even a meteorologist can be wrong.
they're more wrong than they're right, man. They told us there was no shower. I looked out in the window. Why is it rain coming down?
Yeah, they
I don't
tell
even
you,
need to look out the
tomorrow-
window. I know when it's going to rain.
tomorrow there's a 40% chance of rain, and then you wake up and it's raining, and then when it's tomorrow they change it. Oh, now it's 100% chance
Yeah.
of rain.
I'm a human barometer. I don't even need to look outside. I know.
It's at arthritis.
Fucking what?
And I can even tell you what direction it's coming from based on where the headache is.
Fat man, I got an idea.
Oh, jeez.
Oh
Right.
shit!
I figured it out. Heat shrink.
Figured it out.
Yeah,
You
heat
figured
shrink.
it out.
So the
Heat
heat
shrink
shrink
is
is
what?
going to work. But then I have to get the wires all the way out the heat shrink and cut 4 of them off. Voila.
Brian, I'm just gonna go friggin'
Wired
buy you
magneto.
right now.
What?
Stop it.
What?
I'm gonna go buy you one now. I know
No,
how to
no.
get a hold of your address without you giving it to me.
Let the man make his
Okay.
own. It's a
Damn.
pride thing.
I can.
If
This
you ain't got
this can
spend
be a
money, it's
teaching
not spend the money.
experience.
Be a learning experience, you mean?
Well, learning for me, and I can show other people what I've done.
Uh-huh.
Look, you can't teach me any damn thing.
We already knew that.
Shut up, Jimmy.
That's a given.
You got to try.
If you get the right piece of K&S tubing or something like that, yeah, you can do it.
Well, I thought about that too, but tubing is by the time it's drilling out the hole in the tubing to make it big enough, and it would still wind up in the same situation. 'Cause
Lord Jesus, help me.
I have a piece of tubing here that's about the same size as the magneto,
Don't make me go Optimus Prime.
Probably
on you.
closer to the weekend here, Sergey. It's too cold. When the temperature
Yeah,
shift happens, it'll probably rain Saturday or Sunday.
Come on, Brian. That video I sent you is funny.
Yeah, I've already seen it like 500 times.
It's weird. Upstairs and outside, it's cold as fuck. But as soon as I walk down to the basement, I start sweating. Fucking hot down here.
There you go,
Because
Donald.
you don't have any airflow. You don't have a window you can open.
Sorry, there's a window, but I can't open it.
Hey, that's kind of sexy. I know that guy.
All you need is some dingleberries on the front. And Jimmy would be.
No,
going
the
hot,
dingleberries
too.
are in the back.
Mm-hmm.
You don't want to send the Jimmy
Unless
because
you
he'll
wipe
get
back
all
the
hot
front.
gooey on. Notice you're not denying it either, Jimmy.
Jeff, you need to turn your volume up. I can't hear you.
My volume is just fine.
No, it's not. I can't fucking hear you, Jeff.
Well, that's your problem. No, I ain't gonna bother. Can everybody else hear me just fine?
Yep.
Yeah.
I like that license plate.
Excellent job, Bob.
Slow ride.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That turned out pretty damn good.
Like
Well,
that.
I could do this.
The only thing I noticed though at the top is warped, or the hood is, or the windshield is warped. The top doesn't sit on straight,
Yeah.
but that's okay because I got the.
It's all right. Runner topless.
It hangs over on the one side.
That's why I filled in the holes on the Cadillac. The top was warped and I didn't feel like fucking with it.
But I'll always just sweat with the tonneau on there anyway. I never put the convertible tops on.
All right, Fuffa, just for you, I just drilled out a piece of K&S tubing. And I'm going to see if I can get 8 wires in it.
Brian will eventually do a video of it. And when you're ready, Bob, let me know. I can show you about 76 pictures from a show.
Okay, whenever you're ready.
Well, I thought Brian was going to do something first, so. All right, let me bring it up. This is from the Classic Plastic Show. So I think almost 400 models, I was told.
Damn.
This
I think that's what Tim said. That's nice.
I like that.
Yeah.
Right, Serge.
These are the ones you like, are they not, Rick? The old chain drives. This gentleman is, I think this is a guy from Connecticut. I mean, Rhode Island. He's unbelievable.
The old school trucks.
Oh yeah, he is such a sweet gentleman too.
Man, I officially ate too much. I feel like
I
I'm
don't
gonna
know.
explode.
I don't know who this gentleman was, but he did this whole display there.
That's badass.
I really should have taken a photo.
Someone had an obsession with Mustangs.
Just a little. What was the name? I couldn't see it. I didn't have it expanded big enough to.
He just
Good
put Carol
Lord.
Roby's picture up there. I don't know who the. You'll never see the name on the entry.
No,
form.
is there a name on the picture up top?
Yeah, Carol Shelby. Is it
Oh.
Shelby Mustangs?
Yeah.
Shelby's.
I
Yeah.
like it. It's pretty cool looking, but damn, that's a lot of Mustangs.
That's
Ooh, I like that.
And there's going to be a couple in here. You see, well, you see them on YouTube, or at least a couple of them.
There's my body. Well, it was my body style Ford.
That record, the Ford
Yeah,
record up there,
OBS.
that's done with tropical blitz paint. Oh, that thing, it doesn't photograph well, but boy, in person, that is.
The paint photographs well if you have the proper lighting. It's very hard to get good quality pictures at shows because of the crap lighting. That's cool.
I like that.
I like the lawn care service do.
Yeah.
That's pretty
Yeah,
sweet.
shut up about that. I don't get to work this week, so I don't get no money.
Cool.
Mm.
All right.
The plane. The plane.
Ooh.
Maserati, Aston Martin, I ain't sure.
The Aston Martin's bad.
Aston Martin.
Yeah,
Oh,
Nice.
they
it's
should be
bad.
big.
Little Austin.
Austin, yeah. Yep.
Aston Martin. No, not Aston Martin.
That's
No,
an Austin.
Healy.
Oh,
That's a
man.
Healy. That's
Oh,
a nice
Aston.
good job.
That's
I like
too no. That's too new.
I didn't even know they did a kit of that car. That Aston Martin.
Put your ass in a Martin.
I got one of them.
Damn, did you have to go Diddy on him?
Say
I
what?
know.
I caught that.
Boy, these decals are ungodly. How they,
Yeah, no. Somebody else can do them. Fuck
I don't
that.
know.
It's beautiful though.
I was straining my
Maybe
eyes.
that was
Put the back
Dave's.
window decal on.
Decals are easy.
They are, but there's just so fucking many.
Not when you can't
Yeah,
fucking
well,
see.
well, it's a NASCAR. You know, a NASCAR model is nothing more than a life support for decals.
Yeah.
yeah,
Right? Oh, that's
I
cool.
like this.
Yeah.
I ain't happy with Ammo MiG because I tried to
Ooh,
order their
I like
Urus.
those colors.
Gold is a hard color to get down right.
I like
Nah.
that.
Try using pink for a primer.
I like that one, sir.
Ooh, I like that.
A Jaguar.
Nice Jag.
Shoebox Ford.
Yep, but that's a unique color.
Yeah.
The cap over is pretty interesting.
Yeah. What the fuck?
That looks like a car with a, some kind of cab just from something.
Well,
put
sir, it
on
looks
there.
like it has a Pontiac front end on it by that headlight.
Yeah,
wheel.
it's some big Pontiac.
Yeah,
and they
it's slammed-
added
They stretched out a car and then made it a trailer.
And that's what makes shows interesting is that everybody's unique.
That's actually really cool.
individual spin. That's back from Rick's time. Rick's
Avro
pretty cool.
biplane. I love those, but fuck that rigging.
I don't know
I
when they.
built one of those once. All them little fucking strings are a pain in the ass. I'd rather do photo etch.
Oh,
Only
this show's definitely
Northerners-
got to be up north. All the
Only
snowmobiles.
Northerners.
Yeah.
Are gonna get, only the Northerners are going to get these photos.
Oh, snow machines.
Right?
Folks down here south look at that going, that's a funky looking jet ski.
As long as you keep the throttle peg, you can
Right.
run them on the lake too. Just like a jet ski.
I like the hockey player. That's cool.
Yeah, he won an
Ooh.
award with that. Steve Shannon. He's a really nice guy.
Ooh, the Cadillac.
Can't go wrong with Caddy.
Is it Eldorado Brome?
Yeah, and them dogs.
That's one of my
That's a
favorite
Broham.
cars.
I think the
That's a
Dagmar is a
Broham.
little too big.
That's a good question, Rick. When's Jeff going to build a
Oh,
zero
there's the
turn?
kid I just finished.
Yep.
When somebody sends me one, because I don't have one. and it's
Those
gonna
are
be
a set of
John
Jay's
Deere,
wheels on that blue caddy.
What is it that you don't have?
Zero turn.
Huh?
A John Deere 960Z.
Ooh, big Buick.
Ooh.
Buick.
That's a kit they need to come out with is a boat
The Dodge
tail
Phoenix.
Riviera.
It's a Phoenix.
I know, a boat tail
That's
Riviera.
a Dodge. Well, you can tell I ain't. I'm tired.
Uh-huh.
That's right, Kevin. It's a Broham.
Ooh, I like the
Tomato,
shot.
tomato, huh? Yeah, they used the Joe's shop and then just did their own decaling.
Man, I'm about to buy that
That's
kit. That
cool.
Joe Shop kit.
That's an awesome kit, Jimmy. It's got a lot of stuff in it.
I watched HBI build it, and damn, yeah, it was pretty good looking shop.
The only thing
Yeah,
I don't like
it's
about
the
it's that
kit.
antique lift.
Yeah, well, you can alter it to the time frame you want it to represent. Just
Yeah.
change a few things. I mean, it's not that big a deal. And that's the kit that I'm going to use for the core of my garage diorama. It's an excellent kit. It's got a lot of stuff.
Good looking 37.
Oh yeah.
I need to find somebody who prints Starberg carburetors for a flathead.
Prince, what for what?
Starberg carburetors?
You need some Strongbergs?
Yeah.
Well, I ain't taped your box shut, so.
Ooh, the Monte Carlo behind it. That's 70.
No, that's a Chevelle.
Now, I know I brought it with me. Which box did I put it in? I don't know. My
Well, this is
garage is
small
here
Monte.
somewhere.
I probably look Monte Carlo.
Yeah, I want that fucking missile. That's one I don't have.
Too much plumbing and wiring for me.
I will get you a Volpar missile when you get me a Dick Trickle Ford A&W Mustang.
That's one of Jay's bodies. That money here.
This guy was really good. Really sweet gentleman. I got to talk with him quite a while. He came over when I was bending with the 3D parts and stuff. But Don, your wheel sold pretty good.
Cool.
I had a discussion in great detail with some guys that have won everything from the original NNL in Toledo to the GSL and everything in between.
There's some old fuckers. They've been around a while, huh?
Mm-hmm.
One of them won the MPC national contest a couple times.
Damn.
And you know the most ironic part? His car his model is on the new model magazine there.
Yeah.
And last year, that I didn't know that was Rick's model till after I picked it as my favorite.
Good looking shoebox. Ooh. Can't go wrong with a CUDA.
Nice.
A cooter.
That T-Bird,
A cooter?
that T-Bird right there is something extraordinary.
Yeah, well, the judges thought so too. It's got a yellow card on it, so.
Yep.
Oh.
Okay.
Porsche back there. It's good looking.
As I told somebody, it's not the biggest show in the world, but it's one. The level of builds on the table are extraordinary.
69. That's that. I love that color. It was frost green, wasn't it? I'm tired.
I don't.
Yep.
Almost like
It says it right there on the paper. Frost green. Yeah, it's not pea green. It's much lighter.
frost green. Yep.
Yeah.
Pretty color.
Mm-hmm. And it looks good on just about anything.
Uh-huh.
And I'm not a huge fan of green. That green I like.
All of a sudden, I've took the point to paint damn near everything green. I don't know what's gotten into me.
Gotta
It's
use
your love affair with Mac.
I guess.
No, his green is a special kind of green. His green is sublime green. It's a
more like Kawasaki
That's
green.
the first section. Let me see if I can get
yeah. It originally was sublime green, and they changed the formula. It doesn't look like sublime green anymore. It's just a highlighter green.
And Steve Miante was there, and it was great to see him and talk with
Oh,
him.
cool.
Oh, hell yeah.
He
To
doing
try to
pretty good.
make him, I ended up making him take some parts, but here's some ones I didn't show.
Ooh,
Nice
I
little
picked that
Cobra.
Mustang up without the front lower valance, that kit.
Ooh,
Hey.
nice Torino.
Hmm.
I got a 69 in the works right now.
yeah, all right. Let's glue the truck onto the back.
There you go, Jimmy.
Oh yeah, OBS Chevrolet.
Yeah, and
Not
it's
that
natural
bad idea for
habitat.
one.
Oh, that's an even better detail one.
It's a better shot of that diorama. I like that diorama. That's sharp.
Like that.
It is. It's nice. It came out. I don't know who did that. There was a lot of it. I think that was a part of the club challenge.
Nice Z. Other than ugly hubcaps.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're kind of blah. I like the color though.
They didn't look any better in full size in real life either.
Yeah, they're just blah.
Brian, look at
Ooh.
that Impala right there. I believe
Ooh,
That ain't an Impala.
or
Oh, wait a
yeah.
minute. Is it got a
Bel
post
Air.
in it? It's fuzzy in my.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Sluggo, we're over on
That's a
Bob's.
biscuit.
Click the link
a
in my
biscuit.
chat. Everybody's at Bob's.
I like the color of the way the lights ring in it.
Mm-hmm.
all right. Let me make sure cab that glue down. I'm gluing this.
Jesus.
Oh yeah.
I'm jerry rigging this motherfucker.
I don't know if that's one of the new. That can't be one of the new Mobius kits. It could be, but
That's the Lindbergh kit. Tell by the way the engine bay goes in. Christine. I watched that movie last night.
I've got to find that model kit because my buddy's a huge Stephen King fan.
Wow, Pacer wagon.
Mama had one of them.
Complete with wood grain.
Needs a step.
There's an even better
Ooh.
picture in that car.
What kind of car is that? I can't tell. The Riviera? I can't fucking see.
Open your eyes.
I'm going to let you focus on the nose.
Is it a Riv?
Well, it's got Cadillac's emblems in the center caps.
Oh, I don't look like a Cadillac. Man.
Oh, you know what that is?
Is that one of them old Johan caddies?
That's a seriously modified Eldorado.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is one of them old Johan caddies. That's a good looking car. Even for a bow tie death or an oval death. But
Oh, that's great. That is great. I like that.
I got to call
Great
foul.
Even got the little kid behind it with a baby bottle for the piggies.
Well, there's one problem. The truck's too straight and the pigs are too clean.
Yeah, well, they're going to market. You got to clean them up.
Oh, yeah. Give them a buttermilk bath.
Yep.
oh, motherfucker.
That
Oh,
big-
nice. I like that.
Ooh. That's the
had-
decals out of the. No, it ain't. Yeah, it is.
That's that big game suspension. I can already tell.
Yeah, that's decals.
That's out of the first issue of the 64 Impala Lowrider.
Hello,
lady. I'll figure it out.
Oh,
who
cool.
that is.
That's freaking sweet.
I actually got that one and the one Mark from Mediocre Marler did side by side with both of them in it.
And done. I have finished a kit.
Woo! Complete kit. Take a picture.
Yeah, before I drop it. Fucking dropped the caddy last night. Again.
Yeah. You need to stop touching shit if you got dropsy, man.
Well, I dropped it again after the live, and I had to glue the front windshield and the mirrors back on.
Oh,
As
you
soon
have
as-
to
as
touch
soon
it.
as I-
You didn't believe me.
When I was
Hey,
walking by,
Asa.
when I was walking by, that fuzzy purple fur caught me, and I was like, "That is so Jess."
My
over there,
little
little
brother from Tulsa. What's happening?
I spent money I didn't have.
I do it all the time.
You don't have it for
OBS.
sure now, right?
Welcome to adulthood.
Yeah.
See, what had happened was they got a sale going on at the Amazon for
Mhm.
kits for $13,
There you go, Don.
and I needed one or two.
One
Oh.
with the body in a crate.
No,
Brother, I
you
already know. I spent way too much
wanted
money on
one or
Iceman
two.
website last
That
night.
green one's got the deck lid I recently printed. I've got that file.
But since the people that care are
Hey,
in here,
Brian,
that's going to let
Brian,
you know I
look what I
did get
found.
my CC done today.
Look what I found, Brian.
It's a hatchback.
Do y'all get the joke on that Pinto?
Mm.
The reverse flames.
Yep.
I do know Asa was trying to say something.
I apologize.
You're right. I did get my CT done today, so we'll know something better by the end of this week, hopefully, or the beginning of next week.
Great.
Let's hope, bro.
Good deal, man.
Yeah, they need
deal.
to see. They need to figure out what the heck's going on in there.
Yeah, or at least let me know. Hey, it's not cancer. We don't know what it is, but you can get your
Right.
puppy dog now. 'Cause if they tell me it ain't cancer, I'm getting me a puppy dog. Y'all's gonna see a video of a puppy dog. I'm just saying. I already have
A puppet dog?
a puppy
I'll
dog.
be there.
I already have
Oh,
Puppet
I heard
dog.
puppet. I heard
He
puppet.
said puppy. He's breaking up a little bit, but he said puppy.
Oh God, they even got a photo of me in there. Jesus, I'm glad I can't blow
Oh,
it up
shit.
for y'all to see.
my friend got too many dogs, and he's like, you need a dog, and I'm like, yep. If they say I'm not going to croak, I will take him.
Now, Rick, is this the truck right here you like?
It looks like a Mack
I
truck.
remember you're talking about the Max.
But Dart, I will say, one dog leads to many dogs.
No,
I
Yeah,
have two.
isn't that the 26 Mac Bulldog?
I think so.
It looks like that's the 26 Mac Bulldog. I got that kit sitting right here. That's the right. I noticed it. It's right behind me. Yeah, that looks good
Maybe like
green.
6 different versions of it, or 4 different versions of it.
Yeah.
Different bed loads.
There, yeah, that now with the light from the camera on it.
It's really pretty. I like that.
I got that record unit.
There's your mowers and your weed whacker. Definitely not for sale.
You're a what whacker?
This bus.
Whacker weeder.
Oh, okay.
Tim Ryan did an
You're
unbelievable
whacking your
job
what?
on this bus.
Is that the London? Yeah, that's the London bus.
Oh yeah.
I don't have that one yet either. I
Yeah,
don't know
you
if I want it.
What the hell?
You see this in person in the
Yeah,
detail.
pictures never do. Pictures, no matter how good they are, never do models justice.
You know what that means? 24 valve Cummins shoved in it.
I'd say that one's been sitting outside a long time. What do you think?
Yep. My kind of car nowadays.
There you go.
Hey, Bruce.
Hey, Brucey jumped in. I didn't even
What's
notice.
up, Mr. Bruce?
I snuck in there. You didn't see me.
I
seen
haven't
you
been
in
talking
chat,
to you at all.
I'm sorry, Dart, but that has too many cylinders for your liking.
It does.
No,
It needs to
Dart.
cut them in half at least.
Thanks for
But
the
I
info,
like
Dart.
this. It's just clean and detailed.
You're welcome. Are
Yeah.
you broken out too, Bruce?
That engine bay
Yeah.
looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I
will
like
be.
the way they did the hood too, in multiple pieces.
Well, I like the one with the correct raised up hood like that.
That's where from the factory. That's how you had to do it.
Yeah,
I know. That's
fiberglass
what I
hood.
said. I like how it's correct like that.
That's nice.
That's
So
pretty sweet. I like the colors.
Oh yeah,
I like
the
it.
smog car.
That probably got lean burn on it.
Oh,
Yep.
see, this is before they did that racing fenders with it. I like this Javelin right here, Brian.
I like that color. That's sharp.
Oh, yeah. I'm not a big yellow guy, but that's pretty good looking yellow.
Miss Marcy, have you ever had a yellow car in real life?
I like that green.
It's a pain in the butt.
No better than a white car or a black car. They're dirty as fuck all the time. There ain't nothing you can do to keep it clean.
And yellow,
Yeah,
if you
white
don't
one.
spray it right, is translucent. So you got to find the right shop to shoot it white.
Mm-hmm.
Which the previous owner of my old car didn't.
Mm-hmm.
Like yellow at all. I mean, I can't spray yellow either on my models. I've tried. Pisses me off everywhere.
The only yellow I found out that turned out really good, and it's kind of got a golden, almost taxi cab color to it, is Liquitex in a rattle can.
Hey,
Over orange or pink primer. Orange makes it a little darker, pink makes it a little brighter.
Because
It's a subtle difference between the orange and the pink.
And she
the Tamiya rattle can, that's the only color that I can complain about that I've sprayed out of that.
It's a hard color. It is a hard color, but try pink or orange primer.
Okay.
You go, Jimmy.
Look at holy crap.
Drop through OSB.
Now don't touch it. You've been dropping shit the last 2 days now.
Yeah, no shit.
Where's the tires?
Back away from the bench.
They're on there. They're on
Don't
there.
see.
Them ain't tires, them rubber bands.
Yep, those rubber bands.
Hey, these are
good, bud.
$5 at the show. I'm gonna use them.
oh,
Heck, I'd have
Ain't nothing
bought
wrong
it
with
for
that.
$5.
Jimmy, every Chevy guy ever saw you pull up with something like that at a car show, you're gonna get a beating.
No, they think
Why?
the Texarkana plate would work and would expect me to be brown.
There's that.
And it's got a Ford motor.
Because
Because I didn't realize it was a Ford motor.
Hey, it looks good. Who cares? It
I
makes the
used
car
the
go
Fast
right.
F100 frame, so I used the Foose motor,
Yep.
which ended up being a Roush.
Well, like I said, if it fits, it fits.
That's what she said.
Still can't get over how good you are with that Rust-Oleum, man.
I'm telling you.
Yeah, I spray it pretty damn good.
Jesus Christ, on a cracker.
Even a clock's right twice a night and twice a day. There's people that are great with that stuff, and other people are not very good with it.
I am in the category of not good at all.
I
Same
use
here.
it every now and then.
That's
It works
just one
pretty good
coat
for
of
me.
clear on the test shot.
Did you try the other bases yet, Jimmy?
Nah, I don't
Yeah,
have
buddy.
any silver paint.
You need to go get some silver paint.
I worked today. I could. And then I tested it over white, and it came out like a pearl.
It's
What'd you-
opal.
what's
It's not
that?
purple.
Oh,
It's opal.
Okay. And then I put some chrome on it just to see what it looked like.
Yeah.
What the purple look? What is that?
This is blue and purple color shift. Rust-Oleum.
Oh, okay. You got to put that on a black base.
Yeah.
Rust-Oleum, the crappy version of Testers.
He's just trying it on different primers to see what ones he likes.
Yeah.
Jimmy, the
White looks pretty damn good.
Mm-hmm.
It has that purple and blue touch in the paint, but you can't really see it.
Kevin Smith used to huff gas back in the day. Jimmy huffs Rust-Oleum. Just saying, that explains everything you need to know.
So which one did you get, Bruce?
The rest of us just smoke pot.
Done yet.
I think it's only a limited time thing, just so you know. I'm not sure though.
I think Jimmy wants off big screen.
He's trying.
Thank you, Bob. My eyes are starting to
Goofy if
bleed.
it takes me off.
So yeah,
Well, I guess
Brian,
it helped. Turn the camera back on. Oh, wrong mouse.
So that one photo I sent you, I have to pick one kid out of that, Brian, and I don't know which the hell one to do.
I can't see him.
Just close your eyes and reach out and do the whatever
Hey,
box
Dart.
you grab.
Oh, Dawn's seen the motor. So seen the
Dart.
photos of it.
Yo. Yeah. Oh,
What the hell is that?
the little slant six. It looked like. If I can barely see it.
Yep.
But I know a slant six when I see one. I'm just
That's 70 O's 442.
Yeah, buddy.
That's the base
Yeah.
assembly.
It is, Brian.
I've got I got the hyper pack intake and then a regular 4-barrel intake.
Is that a comment?
You are way out of focus. Is there something up with your connection or your camera?
The email you can see it better in, Brian.
Both.
That's his connection.
I don't wait. Let me try this.
That ain't gonna make
Yeah,
any
you can't
sense.
see nobody.
You're fancy.
It's like you're in 480p.
It's a slant 6. One in deuce and a quarters.
You got to watch
Yeah,
number
we're
5
gonna-
push rods. They tend to bend under RPM.
I'm gonna paint this and all the little attributes to go on it. I got aluminum intake. I'm gonna chrome the header, the front cover, probably the water pump, and the pulleys. I got like 40. I'm probably gonna. I've got a Holley Sniper EFI I'm gonna put on it.
Well, make sure when you build it, make sure you put oil stains all around the head of that son of a gun, because every one of them leaks brand new.
Do what?
So make
What
sure
leaks?
you put oil stains all around it, because they leak. Is it me?
I ain't gonna put none in it.
Wow.
Hell, here's the header. I broke this one, but I got a couple more. But
Oh, that's awesome.
that's the header. 2 collectors. Well, something like that. Yeah,
Nice.
that's one of the projects. Oh, I got my wheels and tires done for the Dakota project. Well, they're printed. They're not. There's the wheels and tires going on my Dakota.
So,
20 by 12s to the back and 20 by 9s on the front. That's about it. Oh, shit. Be right back.
So my
Will be left front.
friend of mine is sending me photos. He's the one that's got like 50 acres. And some of his pictures are coming through twice, 2 and 3 times for some reason. I guess 'cause
He's got a bad signal.
I guess he's got a bad signal, but
Now what do I want?
I'll show you. Show y'all. This is just one photo he sent me of a root ball, the bottom.
Oh, that's a big fucking tree.
Yeah,
IGB.
yeah. So he's in bad shape out there, and he's by his damn self.
Mm.
Yeah, that's
Well,
that
at
root
least
ball-
she's still on her
that
side
root
of the
ball's,
dirt.
yeah, that root ball's shit. That thing's every bit of 15 feet in diameter.
And I was going to say it's at least a 50, 60-foot tree.
All right, everybody, I'm going to get out of here. I am actually tired.
All right, Jeff. Have a good night.
Later, Papa.
Bye bye.
Bye, Papa.
Hey,
Hey,
Derek.
Jeff.
All right, well, have a good one.
Nice to see you again.
Glad you got to see me.
He gone.
Some of this extra bit off this body pop. What might be what I think.
Oh yeah, Marcy ain't seen this.
Mm.
I'll drop it.
That's the
And
current
you need
project.
you need a faster hamster in your internet connection, man. Give him some Red
Uh-oh.
Bull or something. Yeah, be careful now.
Where's my knife?
It's even got the slack bars under.
Cool.
Sweet.
I mean, it's a shit kit, but it's going to be a decent looking car when it's finished.
Hey, you beat on it long enough, you can make it look good.
Oh yeah.
Bigger
I'm
head.
being good.
She got a point.
I'm not in this.
That's how you feel.
Bunch of goddamn
dark hair-
perverts.
The Dark Cave does not condone the thoughts that are going through the Dark Cave's head right now.
Oh, bitch, this shit's solid.
That's a bad. That's a bad thing when you don't agree with your own brain.
I might have to get this.
Don's all froze up again. Here.
You know how I do that? Hot glue the tires inside the body. Good to go.
Hey, that's how I do it.
Hey, whatever works.
I'm just not into all the detail stuff anymore.
Well, if you're not doing it specifically for a show, if you're, not interested in competing, why? I mean, other than to keep up practice,
I think there's a lot of resin on this body.
Well, even if I take, I can take the stuff to a show. They got curbside and slammer classes.
True.
Why do I sniff everything? I'm a dumbass.
But
And my paintwork's good enough to get, to get some attention.
Here goes my internet. I can hit this
Mhm.
stuff.
oh, great! Now I got the fucking hiccups.
It's hiccups.
Hey, it could be worse.
It's hiccups, not hiccups.
Fucking hurt ups. God damn it! It would be fine if they didn't hurt. I hiccup too much more or harder. It's going to be the hiccups because my dinner's going to come back out.
Well, that's not. I don't want to be on the mic with you when that happens. Because if I hear you barf, I'm going to barf, and then we're just going to have a big mess.
Gonna be a
Just saying.
Is that
Oh,
what you're saying?
motherfucker.
That ain't it.
Oh, this Mobius chrome strip's nice.
Well, I mean, having the hiccups is bad, but it could be a lot worse.
Y'all like my shirt? It says grumpy.
Mine says I adulted today.
Oh, I got one you'd like, Marcy. It says not friendly, no touchy. I seen it. I seen it, and winter's coming, and I needed a sweater or hoodie because my other one's all tore up. And that's the one I bought.
Yeah, I'd totally wear it. Yeah, last I checked, Rick.
Yeah, Chuck, this one was box stock except for the wheels.
Hey, Chuck.
Hi, Chuck.
Hi, Chuck.
Well, it's a Hasagala curbside Thunderbird, 66 Thunderbird there, Serge. They're not very expensive and they're easy kits to build.
I almost grab myself. I keep doing that.
Yeah, Serge, it's
Yes.
the 69 Torino from AMT.
Oh, the ditch. Northern. The flash never ends.
Hey, Chuck, when's a good time to call you?
Half past monkey's eyes.
This comes with money. Now they don't need them no more.
I ain't heard that in a while there, brother.
Comes with the Landau bars. Now that they don't need them no more.
Right. Don, I knew you could take it before I had to break it out on you.
I know.
Creaky chair.
Hey, Marcy, how's that little truck coming?
It's behind me, setting in the walk-in. I can see it from here. I haven't touched anything yet. I just got my room together enough that I can.
Good deal. I'm looking forward to seeing it when it's done.
Yeah, me
All
too.
Here, throw me up the base screen there. I'll show Don since he said I was scared. I fixed it, Don. It's not done. It's drying, but I put a plate to strengthen it. 'Cause
Little
it's very
reinforcement
flimsy.
there.
Yeah, I figure on the inside, if you're looking that close at it, F off.
You know what you do
That's
if they
how-
look that close? You give them a Gibbs slap.
Right,
Right?
but I couldn't just throw away that paint job, man.
Hell
No,
Really?
no, that's yeah, you got to do something with that.
Well, paint that piece in a contrasting color and make it look like it's been welded in.
Yeah.
Well, what I figure is I've got from one of the funny cars, I got a little like burp canister. You know, when they burp into the canister. Yeah, I've got one of them that would probably cover that up and it be used as a bracket.
Burp into a what?
And so turn an accident into a feature.
Hmm.
Right?
Happy
I was
little
mad.
clouds.
Make it look like
Um,
they crashed it and they knocked it straight and welded a patch panel over it.
right? That could be good too. I could, and if it
One of
really
those
turns
Saturday
out
night-
bad,
One of those Saturday night repairs at the track.
right? I could also just leave the tilt front clip. I could leave it primer or flat black or something if it turns out really bad.
That's what I did on my roundy round. I just put a patch panel over the hole I made by accident. Siren gun got too hot. Oops.
Damn, these resin bodies. No fucking unlock.
I really need to film before I build anymore.
So you need to
Visiting.
All right, Chuck, I'll give you a holler tomorrow or Thursday. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12.
Well, I need to take the journal. clean it up a little more. But I think now everything on my bench is done. I'm gonna start that Trans Am.
You gonna
And
build a
just make
black
sure
Can
you
Am?
put them away where they're not going to get knocked.
It's
Don't need to
the
be dropping and
2006
breaking shit.
Trans Am Boxer. I finally got the Camaro chassis on it. And it's the only thing I have down here that has wheels, but I can sort of. I don't need to wait for the wheels.
Yeah, I just do a lot of testing and fitting, and you can, if the resin's a little bit warped or something, you can just put it in hot water and shape it to where you need it to be.
Yeah.
On mine, I had to thin out the inside of the body a little bit to get that chassis to fit up well. And then I took the back roll pan off of the plastic one off the kit, and I before I ever put it on, I glued it up and Frenched it into the body instead of being on the bottom of the roll pan, so that there's no seam line there.
Yeah. That might be what I have to. I haven't tested it yet. I've been carving the windows out of it.
I think the only other thing I did, I had to cut the top to the front fender wells down a little bit to get the body to sit, because the resin is thicker than the plastic. But you put that top cover over on the engine, you never see the fender wells anyway.
Yeah, I have to mold it and mess with it a little bit.
And I didn't use those little gills that came with it, kid. I didn't use those at all. Yeah,
big gap.
Yeah, it's a cast resin.
Okay, I'm gonna have to sand it a little bit.
Clean up the flash the best you can and throw some gray primer over it so you can see if it's got any divots or bubbles in it. And they're a little more work than a plastic kit, but you get the results are worth it.
Oh yeah, for this car, and just get the damn. Oh, you bastard! Well, I'm either gonna start up on this or that 60 Pontiac Bonneville. So I am ready to start with that Bonneville.
Let's start on that Academy, our trumpeter kit.
Yeah, that's what that is, that Bonneville. I got that body from Gary Speed. So I didn't even open that shit. It's back and all. Oh, maybe it's yeah. Yeah. The only thing that frightens me is it says on the box comes with photo etch.
How would I be right?
I don't know how much of that damn photo etch I'm gonna use.
You just have to look at it and see what it is. I mean, it's probably your grills or something. Usually it's not hard to put on.
Oh, well, stuff like that, yeah, like little emblems and stuff like that. Fuck that.
Hey.
I don't know much. Is it taped? No, that's your phone. They're really tight. Oh, come on. I'll get this box. I'll just drop it. Oh.
All right.
There we go.
All right, all right, all right.
Well, I love about them high school girls. Oh, where I get that there. Dang. Well, the inside of this box stinks. It's got that old smell. Oh, Jesus. All right. So, is this in Japanese? Are these instructions in Japanese? No, English and Japanese. Okay, that's my favorite.
Yeah, well,
You know, baby boy. Huh?
that's because it's a
Yeah.
Japanese
Did
company.
you? What'd you do next?
Oh,
You were
yeah,
like,
there is. Wood
yeah,
brown.
that too.
There's a lot of things. Actually, that looks too complicated. It might be a bit of a pain in the ass. But
There you go. Now you've seen everybody.
So the trunk on the front of the open, when it flops in.
You get her? Huh? Hang on. I gotta get the top. There you go. Yeah, he's a big boy. He's my big boy. You big boy.
There's the instruction. So yeah, the photo etch stuff in here is all just badge, like little side badges and the grill badge.
Oh, yeah, that's easy. That's easy enough to do. You can put
Well,
that
with the
on.
car being custom painted like it is, I'm not gonna mess with like even do it now. I'm gonna have it like a clean look
You
anyway.
can put them on with white glue, and if you don't like them, you can take them right back off without hurting the paint.
Yeah. I need to find some wheels for it. Like, I'm not using stock wheels. I kind of want a bigger diameter wheel. That's my style, but like a classy looking one. Jay's has some stuff.
What kind of wheel?
Like some kind of big steely looking, like something classy looking, but bigger diameter looking. These are real metal. Holy shit. Nope, maybe not. I know Jay's has a couple. I need to just flip through and figure out what I like.
Come on. I want to build now. You've been petted. My turn to play now. Thank you.
Good enough. No way. It comes with springs and wiring. Brass tube wiring. This is more advanced. It's fucking weird. Is all the chrome stripping for side of the car in here? It is. All the chrome strips are separate too. That's gonna be fun.
What are you needing wheels for, Jimmy?
It's the 60 Pontiac Trumpeter, the one Gary Seeds painted up.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I got some smoothies in the dryer right now.
Ooh.
I got some smoothies in the dryer right now. They're wait a minute. I can tell you here in a minute. That's number 7.
I think this is what I'm gonna do next. I need to clean up my workbench so before I start working.
Yeah, I've got them in what I just printed are 22s. And I got a couple of different center caps.
What's up, Jeff Lawless?
Oh, I know what would look good on. Forgot about these.
Still might put an LS under a little bit too.
There's these two. These are the Bobby Alloways.
Those look good.
I'm fixing to put a set of these on a boost truck.
Let me see. I'll link the wheels I'm thinking of, and I'll get you guys. I'll get you guys' opinion on them.
Opinions are like assholes. Sometimes they stink.
And they all stink.
Well,
Hey, mine don't.
oh, how do I link
Hey,
it?
Jimmy.
Yep,
It smells like roses. It's the air around it that stinks.
those look good too.
I've done
Oh,
those, and then I've got these.
Yeah, those look good. But let me figure out how do I link this, and I'll show you guys what I'm thinking. Copy. There you go. I'll put it in our private. I'll put it in our private chat, and if Bob wants to pull it up, he can.
Didn't know there was a private chat.
Well, there's a chat only we can see on StreamYard, and then YouTube chat.
Learn something new every day.
Okay.
I linked them up, Bob, if you want to pull them up.
Yeah.
Oh, this motherfucker. Stop that. I hate this phone. There we go. Kind of that bigger look I like, but
Ooh.
still a classy looking wheel.
That's kind of sexy.
To the center and like some put a little gold accent in it on the chrome.
Oh, that Sam, how would you go? Oh, there it is.
I'm right here. I didn't go anywhere.
same chair I've been in.
Yep.
It's still pink and hurts my ass.
I laid out these bull horns and they disappeared for a minute. But I finded them again.
Yeah,
Finded
gotta let your
I find
eyes
it,
catch up.
Well, what I said earlier, I need to put a 2-foot magnifying lens over this damn laptop. My old blind ass can't see no more.
You want to try it with half a good eye.
Yeah. Tell him.
You know me, Brian.
Got one good eye and one half eye.
Y'all got me beat on
Well,
that.
and hell, even my good eye is bad, but
Tell me about it. As long as it looks good to me, I don't. That material.
And to
I'll
be
tell
honest,
y'all what
Bruce, I was when I found out I had to have cataract surgery. And I was researching it, and I was like, "Oh shit!" I'm scared. It's just scary as hell knowing, somebody's got to poke a hole in, in that case, just your cornea, really. but then all of a sudden, oh, you got a detached retina, and I'm like,
Yeah,
I'm
that's
thinking,
what I
okay,
had.
cataract surgery is going to be a piece of cake.
absolutely nothing.
now
No. Let's go back and talk about the cataracts.
yeah, now that they went into my eyeball, I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm ready for cataract surgery now. That's going to be a cakewalk.
I had I got a piece of steel in my eye one time, and I didn't think nothing of it, you know. Well, 2 days later, my eye felt like someone was trying to pull it out. The piece of metal that got in my eye had started to rust.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Yeah. So, yeah, I go to the emergency room. Of course, they set things up, and they go in there basically, well, kind of like what you go through with cataracts, and they go in there and they drill out this spot in my eyeball.
Damn.
And then they give you an eye patch. And they handed my wife another one. She said, how often do I need to change it? She said, no, the other one's for the other eye if you don't follow orders.
Yeah, I was surprised. You know, of course, I went home with like the plastic cover, and there was gauze with it under it, and I thought I was going to be hurting or whatnot, but hell, I hardly ever knew, other than I could see nothing out of it for about 3 days. With the gas bubble in there, and she was hoping the gas bubble would last about 4 weeks, but my body, when I went for my 1 week checkup, she said your body is really absorbing that gas bubble really quick, which she's concerned her at the same time, because the gas bubble is there to help hold the retina in place, and it only lasted. The gas bubble didn't last. It lasted 2 weeks, 14 days, and she was hoping it would have lasted about 4 weeks. So, I hope it's done what it's needed to do. I have concerns over what still some symptoms I'm having, because well, I'll find out Thursday.
Those would look good on that Bonneville.
Yep. Yeah.
Looks like the old
That's the wheel. The wide 5 pack. Oh, you got to do that.
Yep, those were good. Well, shit, now I don't want to buy it. I don't really want to spend any more money. I just spent too much money over at Iceman's website. Fucking last night.
Damn it.
I went on there to get a motor or two, and I ended up getting 4 motors, a set of wheels, and a wide body. In the damn wide body, a 67 Camaro. Which a wide body Camaro might be the next one.
Yeah, this stuff's kind of like Lay's potato chips. I bet you can't buy just one.
Yep, I built models for years with stock wheels and tires. I don't think I put stock wheels on one for 2 years.
Yeah, same.
Or at least not the ones that came in the kit box. Anyway.
I think what I might do now is, so the turquoise slammed F-150s upstairs. I just finished the slam Silverado. Now I got to slam a Dodge. Have the matching trio.
Best way to slam a Dodge is with a tree.
With a what?
With a tree.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey, Bob, I respectfully can tell you, go fuck yourself.
Oh, Dart, you ain't gonna like what's gonna happen with this Dodge. This is that V10, that Viper Dodge. It's getting a 632 supercharged Chevrolet in it.
I don't care. Hope Bob knows I was just messing with him.
Oh, we know. I was messing with you.
Oh, so you was poking the
Okay,
bear.
you got a
I
little
see,
tear in his eye.
dirty dog.
I keep telling you, you got to watch
You
Bob.
dirty varmint.
He has them zingers.
Yeah, he will. He'll be quiet for a little while, and then he'll just hit you with one.
They called me the sniper.
He might be quiet, but he's thinking about it, what he's going to zing you with.
He's waiting for you to say something stupid.
That shouldn't take long.
Hey, 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 who? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Who are we talking about?
Hey man, you left that shot. It was there. I took it.
Wait, who are you talking about, though?
I don't think it matters. That's kind of
Was
way I
that, was
took
that
it.
just a general burn on all of us?
Not me.
It's okay, Dart. I still love you.
You know she ain't answering, right?
Ooh-wee.
I'm only half paying attention.
Damn, now I need to order a set of wheels for that.
Well, we are men. Remember that.
Does it come with a tonneau cover so I don't
This
have to
this
peel
is
back?
about to go to an area I'm not involved in, I do believe.
It does. Yay. I don't have to deal with tonneau.
How's that go, Dart?
You're here willingly.
Mhm.
Hey. Y'all don't be stealing my line.
Oh, I just asked a question.
Oh,
I
do
didn't
have
steal
the-
nothing. I quoted you. There's a difference.
That's true.
Well, you at least quoted me right because it says right here in the book, I am here willing.
Yep, how are you doing tonight?
See, brother, I do pay attention to what you say.
The book.
A little bit.
Man, this set of wheels come out.
All right, Rick. Have
Sexy,
a good night.
sexy. But somehow I lost a damn
All right,
tire.
Pubbsy. Have a good night.
Hey Rick.
Bye,
Right, Rick.
Man. So I think I'm a slam this Viper Dodge, and because I originally planned on lifting it, but I'm waiting for this guy to answer my offer. He might say yes because he's been on there a while. It's that snap kit, that long bed single cab Dodge. He wants $20 for it. I'm trying to get him down to 15.
Well, I'll be honest with you. That Viper V10 is better in parts to me than it is build. I take the Viper motor and the wheels out of it. I'd make a junkyard out of the rest of it.
Oh, yeah. Well, I got a spare Viper motor out of this kit, but I like the second gen body style for Dodge. That's the last good looking body style for a Dodge truck. And if I lift it, I'd prefer it to be a long bed than a short bed.
I actually think the square body Dodge is the last of the good ones, but I'm old and cantankerous is what I was told.
The first gen is good looking too, but the second gen looks really good to me too.
Especially since
And then the third gen
I
looks
got
freaking stupid.
offered to help me out to my vehicle with my groceries the other day.
Hey, there's the smoothie I just printed.
Ooh.
That's with the hubcap. Now here it is without the hubcap.
Even still. I like how
That's
fast
the
they are.
rear.
I like it without
Here's the
hubcap.
front.
Oh yeah. I got enough Pontiac decals where I put a Pontiac logo in the center of that hubcap too.
Yeah, it's a Chevrolet, small Chevrolet cap. So there's the front with the cap.
Oh, man, yeah.
Hey, Dart.
Yeah,
Here's the ones for my Dakota.
your decoder.
Yeah, my Dakota.
They got a center cap with them.
Yeah, that's the rear. Well, yeah. Okay. There's the front.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
With those wheels on it, you slamming it, I'm guessing.
Oh yeah, we're gonna set it down.
With those
But I'm
wheels,
gonna, huh?
with those wheels, need to go 90s with it. That orange and yellow paint job.
Nope, it's gonna be silver or metallic
Orange
gray.
with yellow decals down the
No,
side.
no.
He's going to sing to it 90 style. Randy Travis, and I love the lake, you know.
Yeah. I love 90s Mini Truck.
What I'm doing is I want to build a model of what I would like my daily driver to look like. Because I've got a 2008 Chevy Cab Dakota.
If they come out with a 03 Cat Eye Chevy kit, I'd love to do that.
Oh. You know you sneeze
Yeah.
hard when you hurt everything.
Damn, Dark. What are you gonna do when you reach my age?
I'm
Or
going to be
mine.
fucked when I'm your age.
But
Yeah,
I got
mine
into a
is.
big wheel kick. I've got those 6-slug torque thrusters going on my Dart or on my Dakota. I've got a set of 22-inch torque thrust. I've got some 60 Resto Mod 19 and 20 combination. I got a Chevy Forge line that's 18-19 combo. I got the Chevrolet Truck Rallies in a 22-24 combo. I got the Ford Flippers in a 20-inch wheel. I showed you the 22-inch smoothies
Mm-hmm.
and the 20-inch grinders. I've also got a Heritage 19 and those Bobby Alloys. I got a few more. I just ain't got them. I ain't got laid them out yet.
The wheels you're putting on that Dakota would look good on this Dodge.
I mean, I got wheel files coming out the wazoo.
I haven't seen his wazoo, but I believe him.
I can show it to you. You want to see it?
No.
That kind of
Gotcha.
channel, Don.
I believe you found the limit to our friendship, sir.
Here you go.
So you know.
I knew that where that was going to
I
go.
already needed a glove.
And Brucey was just looking for his teeth. There they went.
Yep. I'm in willingly.
You know, I'll do things that make you go.
I do that when I just look at it.
I'm just that kind of guy.
Hey, Steven, those wheels are from a C6 Corvette that I used on there.
Don, you know there's somebody watching this that ain't never met me and you. They really don't like one another.
I might have just lost a bunch of subs.
All right.
Oh, well.
Well,
I'll be
I've lost
concerned
my-
about it.
Well, we're
I'll be
fixing to lose
concerned
an
about the
on
second
screen
Thursday of the week.
participant.
Oh, darn. Some subs.
Yeah. I'm fixing to bug out, y'all.
All right, man. Take it easy.
Believe-
Hope your eyes
bel-
get better, bro.
Believe it or not, it's very close to my bedtime as of lately.
As opposed to almost time for me to get up.
yeah.
Yeah. It's gonna be a freaking mess when I go back to work. But that being said, I won't be getting up till about 5, quarter after in the morning. So, but enjoyed it, Bob,
All right.
guys,
Bye.
gals.
Take care, Brian.
You take care,
Y'all
brother
have a good
Brian.
one. Whoever's left in the chat, y'all take them easy. We'll see y'all Saturday for sure. Later, y'all.
Me, I'm-
Peace.
All right, have a
bro.
good night.
That's me. I think I'm about to dip out of here and whip up a batch of clear coat and make that Torino nice and shiny.
Well, don't forget to send me that shipping information whenever you do it. That way I keep track of it.
Yes, sir.
That way that damn neighbor don't get it.
Oh, I need to clean it up now.
Better they don't hide it behind your furniture again.
Right? Yeah. I mean, again, I gotta give dude credit. Even I didn't find it. So
Yeah.
he did. The assignment was done. I'm just saying.
That was funny.
That's why they take a picture of it and send it to you. It's like a scavenger hunt.
I didn't have it. It was a surprise. All I got was somebody, did you get a package yet? And I'm like, no. Then it didn't occur to me to look over there because it's way over there. And I would forget I got something out of the truck, and I just happened to look over there because a bug went. I was like, "Woo, a bug!" And I was like, "Wait, why would I put a cardboard box out here?" And I thought, well, maybe the roommate was throwing something out and forgot to set it down or something. So I went over there and I was going to throw it in the trash. Oh, this is full.
Show us what you got.
Okay. I'm going to be real careful. You might as well not put me on big screen yet. I got to be really careful.
Too late.
Put it back up. I think he's purdy.
I'm going to have a talk, sir.
Yo, my
Starting to worry.
therapist keeps saying that. It ain't done no good.
Here's part of it. This is next week's video, so. Yeah, hold on. I gotta unplug it.
I mine.
Come on now. My hands aren't working right now.
Ooh, let me know when you're done.
There you go.
The bat.
good.
Oh yeah.
Badass.
Then I got another one that's over here.
Which Batman is that? The Christian Bale one or the?
The best one, Keaton.
Michael Keaton. Okay.
I'll go down. I will go down with that shit, sir.
Him and Kevin. Oh, what's his last name? He did the animated
Conroy.
series. Yeah.
I will go with that too. And I happened to accidentally just end up buying that on eBay and didn't know what I was getting.
Oh no.
But I'm only
Totally
gonna
was
take
an
out.
accident, wasn't it? No.
Well, no, I actually bought it, but to put resin parts from Dawn in, and this came in the mail, so now it holds this. Just the head. Yeah, and then it's the same except for it's got the case and the cowl on it. That I haven't built yet.
Look, Darth's got a little head.
Little head never hurt nobody.
That's pretty good.
Damn, somebody's cackling on that one.
Yes, I swear.
That was pretty good. No,
Give me like that.
because it took me a second. I had to think about it. That little slow brain.
That's that slow
So
burn.
anything's in this Batman box, and I get ready to build it.
And then I done this.
No shit.
Herpes. Oh hell yeah!
The belt buckle. Well, could be made into one. I figured I'd make a necklace out of it. There you go.
I'm just saying how you're
You
holding
can
that
replace that
wrong.
blue oval with it.
Say back a necklace. Pretty nuts, huh? I know I'm a bad influence to all y'all, ain't I?
We were ruined before you ever got here.
Yeah, it went to shit as soon as I jumped in here.
Oh, damn.
I have no control. I repeat, I have no control.
You are here willingly.
Yeah.
I pressed the button.
Yep. How about some nitrous bottles?
Ooh.
Complete
It's a
with gauge
wiener.
and all.
Oh,
They came up pretty nice.
That was a little wiener dart.
Yep, there you go.
Hey, nice.
I've also got the brackets to hold them. There's a bunch of supports on that. I'm not. I can get them off, but it's a job. Oh wait a minute, here we go. Do.
There you go.
oh.
And I have taken one of these and cut it down to make a single bottle holder. So see, I've been modeling, kind of, sort of.
Could be worse. You could just be staring at him like Jeff does.
I'm
So
not
yeah,
in
there
there.
it is with the bottles in it.
Cool.
Oh,
Got a nitrous plate too with solenoids. Somewhere.
somewhere's the word.
Oh, I know where it's at.
Oh, the hood fell off. That's crazy. It's almost like it's not attached. Well, that wheel is just purple as hell.
Oh yeah, here they are.
Cut the bottom right
There's the
down.
nitrous plates with solenoids.
Sweet. Oh, there we go. Now, yeah.
All kinds of goodies. That's why I can't seem to get a model finished. Too busy printing parts for another project. It turns into another project. I got this resin cab the other day from a buddy of mine. I don't know what trick it is, but it's pretty damn cool.
Willis.
Looks like a Ford to me.
It's something. I'm gonna put it on a set of frame rails and make a little shorty bed.
Or is that a Dodge?
I don't know. It's a Jimmy Flintstone body. I do know that much. It's nice. The chop I like. I just don't like the way they did the inside. I'm gonna be in there with a diamond bit and a Dremel tool, cleaning things up. But that's modeling, I guess.
Or just put some glue in it and block it. Have like a carpet headliner.
Well, it's right there where they chopped it, like right in here inside. She's gobbledygooked up pretty good. So I need to smooth that out some. I mean, I'm not, like I said, it's not going to be, I'm not getting carried away, but I want to be able to put glass that you can see through. I don't want to, I mean, I could paint black plastic or paint some plastic black. There we go. And put in there, but I don't like doing that.
Big words.
How's that Willie's project I sent you?
I just ran across that the other day where I put I built the firewall in it. Oh, you mean I'm supposed to finish
Yeah,
it?
how you tonight?
No, not necessarily. I just wondered how you was doing on it.
It's like everything else that stalled.
Oh, okay.
I had another, I've had multiple squirrel moments
Sexy.
Yeah. I mean, I don't take it wrong, but I fully expected that.
Say you know me.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of insane.
But it gave you something to do for 5 minutes.
Yeah.
Then his attention span changed.
Yeah, my attention span's about as long as my hair.
Oh, shit. All right, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and jump off. I'm gonna go find some more food. A bowl jambalaya.
Well, I would advise not jumping off of anything, especially when you get my age and your knees decide that you're not fun to play with anymore. Just saying.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I'll catch you all later.
All right.
Take care, Jimmy.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna take off too. I need to get some sleep.
Well, things settling down there, Miss Marcy.
Not really.
Hang in there.
It'll
Well,
be all
I
right.
don't know what's
Sooner or
going
later.
on, but I'll say some prayers for you.
Yeah, just dad being dad, that's all.
I can relate.
So my kids say about me.
Yeah, Bruce, but you're special.
Yeah, well, I got papers to prove that.
Yeah, we all kind of short bus special.
I licked the glass.
That's why we hang out together, because we all.
As long as you're not licking the flagpole, you're all right.
Yeah,
No.
right.
Hey,
No, not in the wintertime, no.
Yeah, don't
seen
be
that
licking
movie.
random stuff, man.
I quit doing that a few years ago.
yeah, but
Yeah.
we're not gonna name why, but yeah.
Get in less trouble that way, Don.
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Huh? They
For
just
sure.
sent me what you're talking about.
Ding, ding, ding. We have comprehension.
I was on a totally different.
It took a minute to get in, huh?
I just realized we were talking dirty.
He made it.
Oh, jeez.
It
All
was
right.
fun, but you know.
I'm
all
going.
fun,
I'm
fun,
going.
Well, then get on out.
You take care.
See y'all later.
Bye, Marcy.
And then there were 4.
Oh man.
What you working on, Bruce?
Door cards. Taping up my door cards for my dart.
I
This
didn't
up,
put that.
here's, this up here is black. This down here is going to be black. And then I thought, well, I might as well tape around the handles so I don't get paint all over those. So, hey,
Yeah.
I only missed that spot. That's why I said I missed the spot. I got black wash on the seats.
Be careful when you put the interior tub together. It's finicky.
And then I got that glued together.
Oh, look at you throwing detail down.
That's Grandpa Mark's hobby motor.
Nice.
Guys,
Sweet.
really for them yellow parts, spark plug wires.
Can you see the coil spring in there?
I do.
No, I can't. No, I could never do that.
No, I'm with you. He's got a whole other skill.
He's got voodoo magic is what I call
Yeah.
it. He said, I just spent 2 hours on it. I said, what? Just 2 hours? That's
He's got
2
the
weeks?
power of the babe.
I'm telling you.
Please
And
tell me everybody in the room got that.
Got what?
When I say he's got the power of the babe.
Power of the
then I
Bane.
got the flat black on the nose.
Nice.
I'm going to give you a clue, brother. That's not a dart.
Or duster, I mean. Well, sorry, I was working on the dart today, too.
Fussy, fussy, picky, picky.
I'm telling you.
Oh, they'd eat him up in the comments whenever he posted on his channel, though.
That's all right. Let him. Sometimes I do that on porpoise.
On porpoise?
Porpoise.
You know that's a mammal, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Be right back. My cup's empty.
You know what's awesome, though? Take a look. Your duster and my dart.
And I got the green on the 50 Chevy.
That's nice.
That's gonna be black.
Right.
I just painted everything silver. I ain't got no clear coat on it yet. That Deco Art paint's a little flat.
Right. I've had a plan to build one of them as a Sinclair truck. You remember the old dinosaur?
Well, where do you think that color's going?
Oh, I can't wait to see it.
Oh, this is gonna be hunter green, because they had a pickup like that, the light green and the dark green. And it's gonna have Sinclair on the doors.
Let's put your duster back up there, and Bob, be ready to switch to mine.
Which way am I supposed to hold it?
Just hold it up there. You see the color? Okay, now, Bob.
Same color, huh?
Pretty much.
That's a Koreatex Pearl Orange.
Mine is
There's no clear coat on it yet.
Tamiya TS 92.
Ouch.
Yep, that's the same color I painted the Fiero.
Yep. I think I may have used a gunmetal base for it, but I don't remember.
Yeah, I put gold underneath it when I did it. Because looking at the cap, I thought it was translucent, so I put a gold base under it.
Same here. I was like, that looks like I can see through it. I don't know. Still don't know if it was or wasn't.
I used Tamiya Chrome Silver. Because I thought it'd play off of that pearl better. I knocked my paint mixer over on my toe.
I like playing with like these translucent pearl type cans and just seeing what goes over top of what and how this looks on that, you know.
That's what I did on here. I used the Tester's White Lightning Extreme Lacquer, which is just a clear with white pearl in it.
And I like that.
Yeah, that looks nice. I need to build me a pink car.
And the white was actually just to me a white primer. I just put that white pearl over top of it.
Right. Boy, you ain't ever built a pink car?
No.
Hold on.
I like that one. I like that one.
That's the Tester's electric pink with that white pearl over it.
Huh.
There you go.
That's pretty too.
Now that is my best Rust-Oleum paint job. This was built back when I was still doing those. But and this was my first altered.
Well, bummer.
Because you can see on the stripe, that's where the wheel well originally would be.
Yep.
So that's what I wanted to do one better. That one. And you can see I moved the front wheels on this one. I moved the whole wheel well instead of just cutting it out. Got the rattler and the hippie.
The rattling hippie.
You're talking about yourself again, Don.
I ain't no hippie. That's before my time.
And that cage work is out of one of the Monogram NASCARs. I don't remember which one though.
That's right. They're all the same.
Yeah, they use the same
And-
chassis in all their cars.
The engine was out of the Dom Charger. Same with the hood. Which I might have to buy again just for the hood for that one.
Pull the tape pattern off of that one right there and cut the hood to the other one.
That's true.
There you go.
Hey, look. Bluetooth.
No drive shaft.
And for some reason, I only put one shock on it. She's really going to do the hippie hippie shake. Get it? Hippie.
You can't do nothing without drive shaft.
Ain't got no gas in it either.
That's all right. I converted this one over to coilovers, and I didn't put the coil springs in there.
Yeah.
Because the wheels wouldn't fit with the leaf springs. So I put coilovers in there. Didn't put the springs in. Because you can't see them anyway.
Serge wanted to know what brand of paint that was, Dart, on that pink one.
That was just a regular 2X Rust-Oleum. I would highly not recommend. That was
Use
one
it
of
your
the
own risk.
Yes, I can't make it work, but you get somebody like Jimmy, makes it work every time. I can't make a Rust-Oleum paint job work. I haven't been able to do it.
I've done a couple, 3, but I use it mainly for small stuff. I did a couple bodies.
And I'm fully capable of saying that it's probably me. That I have no problem with that.
Y'all
But-
caught me snacking.
Yes, sir. Even you could use the Tamiya pink primer is a good color pink for if you're looking for like a pink Cadillac or something. That's that kind of Pepto-Bismol pink.
That's what
Bubblegum
I was
pink.
sitting here wondering. Could you do that?
Yeah, that's what I did on this one. I mean, the white was just a white primer, and I put the white clear pearl over it.
But to tell him what exact color that was painted like 3 years ago. So
And I got
Yeah, Dart's memory is kind of like his hair.
It's kind of like this Vallejo black primer. I don't use it for primer. I use it for satin black.
yeah.
It sucks as primer. I mean, I got this great big bottle, you know. Might as well use it for satin. It makes a great satin black.
Well, Saturday when I was at the model box, I picked up. I got some of this Tamiya lacquer pearl clear coat.
Yeah, I've used that before too.
I don't know what I'm gonna try it on yet, but I'm gonna give it a shot.
well, I've already got mine, so I'm gonna
Yeah, but that's easy. That's easy for you to say.
I already got mine, so I'm going to relay something to your viewers. Right now, there is on Amazon Prime model kits for $13 shipped if you got Amazon Prime.
Cool.
Just letting you know.
Well, I got to stay off of there then.
Yeah, I got 3 in my cart. Thanks, Dart.
Yeah,
You're welcome, buddy. Now, Don, I'm going to tell you right now, I've seen your collection. There ain't nothing on Amazon for sale that you ain't already got.
Yeah, but I might want another.
You just turned into the Wicked Witch of the West.
Bob, I think your live's going south, dude.
That's all right.
Everybody trying to figure out, did he really just do that?
We've kept it PG-13 and we've danced into the R rating a couple of times.
Yeah, well,
Well, he said I could say fuck. He just don't want us coming in here fighting with one another.
yeah.
And I don't want to fight with none of you. So
I don't need. I love all y'all.
I'll talk shit on all of you, though. I'll tell you that to your face. You ask me, did you talk shit about me? Yeah. What'd you say? And I'll tell you. Promise.
Amen, brother.
I'm looking through my stuff trying to find I have a picture of something just painted into to me a pink, but I don't think I did.
Hey, Don,
Yeah, sir.
I found something while I was cleaning out the shed a long time ago. This don't need to go on big screen. I think that big of a deal. That's all I got.
Oh, the old Hemi under glass body.
That's all I've got. I do have the back glass, but that's all I've got of it. Now, I'm going to give you a hint, and you probably already figure out where this is going.
Hey, another tool holder.
I wouldn't cut nothing up. I wouldn't do that, would I?
No, not for long. Okay, you wouldn't hold off for long.
Buckwheat in the woods.
Yeah, really.
Well, I'm kind of sad about this because a friend built me this a long time ago that I haven't talked to in probably 15 years. But here's what it is. Because look at that paint job. He did a decent job back then. It's faded. Well, this side's not as faded. It wasn't displayed in the sun. There you go. He did
that's good.
I like it.
I may see if the paint will clear up. And I know I could scrounge up front clips somewhere. I'm sure if I have to get online and buy one. But I don't know. But that's the thing. What else do I need a tool holder for? Not really. Ain't got nowhere to store the damn thing.
To hold some more tools.
This is why I have baby wipes around. Just saying.
Well,
I got them around for other reasons.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, it cracked. I heard cracking.
Well, I done messed up.
How far along is she?
I pulled out my 59 Caddy ambulance. It was putting some of these wheels under it. Oh my goodness. Another project idea.
You just got to remember, Don, when you're building your tool holder, the tool holder in itself does not have to be perfect. It's not supposed to be, because it's going to get beat all too snot.
Yeah, well, now I'm deciding not to make this a tool holder.
Oh, shit. So what you're telling me is shit got real from the last time I talked to you.
Uh-huh.
I'm still working on my pickup truck. It's over there in the box still.
Well, I got all these damn cool wheels. I got to do something with them.
I got some Rust-Oleum brown and gold I'm going to spray it with. Because it's a tool holder. It'll handle the dings better.
What are
Yeah.
you going to put in it?
Tools.
Well,
Thanks, Don.
this is what's going to be in the back end.
Nice.
And then I'm going to drill 2 holes in the roof and 2 in the hood, and they're going to hold glue bottles.
I'm not saying y'all need to give me credit or anything like that. So don't think that's where this is going. But I want to see a video. I want to see more tool holders on YouTube. I don't need credit. I don't care about that. I just want to see them on YouTube.
That is why I subbed to your channel, was those cool tool holders. I'll
Well,
be
thank
honest right up front with you. I think I've told you that before, but still.
I think you have, but we've talked about so much shit.
I know.
Well, I don't drink coffee, so my tool holders are all coffee mugs.
Hey, yeah, you can take a pickup truck and make a coffee holder out of it.
I'll be honest. I'm thinking, I said, I'm never going to do no more of this stupid group build, right? I never said stupid, but you know what I mean. I'm not going to do no more of them. I'm thinking about starting one sometime that you have to make a tool holder out of a model.
That would be
I think
interesting to see how many people would join.
Right? I think it'd be neater than.
Well, I do have a start laying here. I could make one into a tool holder, I guess.
No matter what it is, as long as it's something you're actually going to use and enjoy,
No, I could do that. I've got a Firebird that's missing the clear pieces.
Yeah,
I was buying the clear
yeah.
pieces are
Don't
zero.
have to have glass.
When I did mine, started doing mine, everybody was hating on them because Brain has done great. I'll get back with you.
That's easy for you to say.
Yeah.
I'm not even going to try to repeat that.
Oh, I fucked up, y'all. This paint is not normal model car paint. I just put alcohol on this thing to clean it, and it turned into
Whoops.
gum.
Oops.
Did what?
It turned into gum. Well,
That's a tool holder to me.
Say,
Guess-
well, dadgummit.
glad I didn't give a shit, I guess, right?
You just put that side towards the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't square on the roof, bro.
Well, put a hole in there for the glue to fit.
Right?
Hey, you get these cases like I use, and you make sure there's one that sits on top of it.
Yeah.
Don't
I
ask
want
me how I know why to do that.
I want to thank Bob for the tip going to go to Hobby Lobby and buy their $6 cases.
They're nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, I love them. Better than those tester ones.
they're a little shorter than the other ones, but if you're not, they work.
Well, the nice thing about it, they do multiple sizes.
Yeah,
Cause see, I got to get one of them big ones to put my ramp truck in.
That's going to be fun.
They make
Hey,
one
Don.
it'll fit with, and there were no problem. Just not with the
Don.
trailer. Yo,
You need to get one that'll fit two.
no, I got to buy like 5 of them.
Because I'm serious. We're building that group build. Not group build. What would be the right word?
Buddy build.
Buddy
Buddy.
Bill.
it's like $6.99 for these.
Yeah, that's the ones
Yeah.
I use.
That's what I got.
And they're fine for as long as your car isn't too long. Something like they used it for like that 59, the Surfshark or something like that. You got to use the bigger one.
Will it
But
fit?
you know what I like?
Well,
This all
I like
trucks. You can put a pickup in there, unless it's extended.
my
Well, it
64 Galaxy barely fit in one.
they don't move much when you put them in there. That's for sure. I like that.
will it fit a Revell charger?
Should.
Yeah, yeah.
That's all I built really is that big.
So like the Surf Shark, it's not long enough for that one, but it's
Nope.
you got a tall kit, they're good for that.
I built one of those and I was like, yeah, there's nothing I'm putting that in. I gave it away.
I bought one for my wrecker. I had to buy the big tall one.
Yeah.
it's just a hair under 9 inches long inside.
Yeah.
There's some things I wish were 9 inches long.
Yeah.
Now, now.
7/8 is about what it is. And they come with little rubber feet, so if you build like a figure or something, you can put them under there and split them that way.
I gotta go buy one. I gotta go buy 2 big ones for this Batman. Cause
I watched a guy the other day. He was needing headlights for something, and he used those rubber feet out of that case for headlights lenses.
I could see that.
I thought that's a neat idea. Sorry, I didn't mean to
Well-
cut you off, Dart.
you're all right. I forgot what I was saying anyway. But since you brought up headlights, whenever he gets back, I'll show you something.
Yeah, come here. Let's say this one is
Nope.
the big.
No hurry. No hurry. I don't know if you can see it in this. Hang on, let me get the light here. Oh, come on. You see that blue-green hue?
Yep.
Okay. Come on, get out of there. Here, it looks better on this one. Here we go. Woo! Parts coming off.
The Corvair.
There you go. Can you see that now?
Cool.
Right? All right. That's that stuff.
Oh, green
What it-
mask.
Yep. Liquid mask.
I got some of that.
Don's the Okie Doker was the first one I used it on, and he said it's still holding up, and it's been what, 4, 5, 6 months since I sent that to you, Don?
Yeah, I got it not long after I come home from the hospital. That was back in May.
Yeah. So, and it's still holding up then. And then whenever it stops holding up, all you got to do is put a little dab back on it, and it's good to go.
Yeah, this big one will probably fit your figure. It's 13 inches in top by 5 by 5.
Yeah, that's the one I got to get for my ramp truck.
Excuse me.
Inside it's 5 inches wide, 5 inches tall, and 13 inches long.
I'd have to measure it. Where's my tape measure? I actually have a tape measure. All big dip.
I think I figured out what I'm going to do about the back of this ambulance. I'm going
Now,
to cut
what'd you
all the
say
high
it was,
spots down. Huh?
How tall did you say it was there, Bob?
How long the case is? 13 inches inside. Oh,
Oh, well, it'll fit. The what you call it is 12 inches tall.
and it's 5 inches wide and 5 inches.
Oh yeah, there ain't no way he's.
They've got one at 4 figures, though, Dart.
Yeah, they do. Just take your figure with you.
If you're standing it up, yeah,
No.
it'd be 5 inches by 5 inches square.
All right, take a representation of your figure.
That thing means too much to me. I appreciate it too much.
Hi,
Hey,
little boy.
really
Thanks, sir.
brittle.
This one got the this has got the Extreme Lacquers color shift on it.
I like
Cleaned
that.
up way for the show.
Looks good.
We're going to the Acme's.
Going to the Acme. I may
I
pop
got-
in for a little while Saturday evening, but I'm not going to be at the show.
They used it for the stripes too. I used the purple fog for the stripes, and then the purple galaxy or for the rest of it. So the stripes almost fade out when you get it at the right angle. Yep, I got her all cleaned up, ready to go down here today.
I think I'm just going to make a tonneau cover in the back of this ambulance.
I got to take a puppy dog out to pee. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Right now, I'm going to put this damn thing up before I break up the Dremel tool and get to cutting.
And round 2 is re-releasing this kit, so I think I'm going to grab another one and do something different with it.
Yeah, I've seen that. I'm sitting there going, I don't need to see that. Not with this 3D printer sitting over here.
Before, I'll say it again. I have nowhere to put nothing that big.
And I think they did this in the convertible version too. I'm not 100% sure. I think they did. So if they down the road do it as the convertible, I have to get that.
I'm gonna have to. I'm
got a 6. Now go ahead, Dart.
I said I'm gonna have to delete on a few of mine already. I'm gonna have to send them over to my folks' house and put them in their curio.
I do know they changed the decals on it. It's got different decals for it. Different scheme on whatever.
I've already got a 16th scale project for the printer. The nice thing about it is I'm just printing some parts for a buddy.
I don't know who that is.
My buddy Billy, he took that 16th scale 55 Chevrolet, the 2-door hardtop, and he's wanting to make a dirt car out of it.
Oh, you said 16th scale. I thought we was talking about them plant sixes.
No, but he's the guy. He's the reason why I bought the file. He wanted a couple of slant 6s for some dirt cars.
I got the convertible version.
Ooh.
That was my raffle prize from the last show we went to. So I paid $2.25 for this one.
See, I keep looking at that 55 to a hard top and the 55 Nomad and the 57 Thunderbird, and I'm going, oh boy. I mean, I see that 57 Bird as a gasser. Well, I got Dart's attention. Well, think about it. One of my straight axles and one of the 9-inch rear ends I got, and I got some killer ass ladder bars now. Not to mention a couple of FE motors. You know, in the printer, I can take it from 24 scale to whatever.
Yeah, just increase.
I'm just saying, I put straight axles in anything.
I know. Now the 55 Nomad, I see it as a pro street car.
I have a vision in my head, and it's a Bandit Trans Am sitting there with a straight axle, all street freaked out. Just saying, in my head, gonna happen eventually.
The Gasser Bandit.
Well, I get a Pro Street Bandit, so.
No. I need some decals that says Freaky Bandit. Because it's a street freak, it's not a gasser.
He's all packed up right now.
The Freaky Bandit.
That's what I said. There's probably gonna be some other things involved that I can't say on YouTube, so only you guys will get to see it in like private. Because I have this idea to do one dirty car, and that's probably gonna be it. And I won't ever put it on YouTube. I might put it on like a membership kind of thing. You know, you've got to pay to see it or some shit. which
You're an
I don't think
ass.
it's worth.
Well, I got one of these here 95 F-150s, and I just put a set of these big Hoosiers tucked under the back. I'm like, oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
That might be the one that says "Kiss my ass" on the back wing. For known reasons, right?
Yeah, you said that. I got thinking. I watched that movie Harlem Nights the other night, and you know Della Reese is in it. And when and the club got raided,
You shot my
and they were
pinky
leaving the
toe.
police station. Y'all kiss my entire ass.
I love that movie. Red
Oh, it's
Fox,
awesome, ain't it?
Red Fox, Eddie Murphy, Richard Pryor. How can you not like that movie?
Oh, got all the badasses all in one movie. I mean, come on.
Right? You shot me in my pinky toe.
You shot my pinky toe. My pinky toe.
I love that movie. It's awesome.
Me too. That's why it's on my watch list on Tubi.
Right
Let's see,
now,
last night I watched Christine.
watched that 3 days ago.
A couple of nights ago, I watched Death Wish, the Bruce Willis version. I love that movie, especially when he drops that car on that dude, and his head goes. The brain matter and all kind of just flopped out in the shop floor.
I ain't seen it.
Oh,
I don't like that type of movies.
Oh,
There you go, Dark.
What's that?
there you go.
See?
Set of honeycombs on a set of big biters.
See? He's got it. Nice. You actually have the plan, Stan. I probably shaved the.
On a real car, first time you hit the clutch, drop the clutch, and rip that thing right apart. But
Yeah, it might rip the centers out. You never know.
it looks cool.
Depends on the depends on the material. There we go. That the wheel is made out.
You've been hanging out with me too long, Don.
Huh?
You've been hanging out with me too long.
I'm a telling you.
Welcome to the club.
I mean, my last name is Piggott, but I'm starting to talk like Porky Pig.
Hey, Don, I have decided I'm buying a skipper hat. I'm just saying.
I already got a bucket hat, and it's being tie-dyed.
I found all 3 seasons of Gilligan's Island on eBay for like $10 shipped, and I'm like, yeah, I'm buying it. So now I've been sitting here on a Gilligan's Island
Spit it out.
binge watch every night.
Yeah, I liked it, but you could tell by the end they were running out of shit to make do because they started doing just made up shit.
Right.
Well, several years ago, I found the box set for of the Munsters.
Oh yeah, like a monster.
Man, that's my rainy, drizzly day. That's my go-to right there.
Amen. I love the monsters. See, that's the thing. I can't watch anything new. It ain't got no class. It ain't funny to me. And yes, I get it. The monsters weren't classy, okay? I get it. But it just...
They were fun and quirky.
They're classic.
It wasn't... I could sit there and watch it and not worry about anything in the real world. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I like to keep when I watch stuff. If it doesn't make me think of things in the real world, then it's a good show. Gilligan's Island, Andy Griffith,
Oh yeah. Love Amy.
I love Lucy. I love Lucy. I'm just saying.
Mm-hmm.
Watched it every day when I got home from school.
Batman, perfect. Exactly. I actually have that too.
Yep.
I've had that for a long time. Yeah, Adam West Batman. That's another one.
That is the
Sometimes they
Batman.
get kind of serious in that though. Sometimes. Very, very few, but you know what I mean. It always turns out good.
That's my Batman.
Yep. Same here.
Yeah.
That's what I grew up on.
But here's the thing. I'm gonna go with you. That is a good Batman. But comparing Adam West to any other Batman is not doing either one of them any justice.
Right.
Adam West, no.
Oh.
Adam West Adam West Batman should be its own entity, and it should be judged as such.
It is around here.
Now, I'm going to tell you what I like more, which is the animated series. But you can't go. You put that on the TV, I'm going to sit there and watch it. That's just going to happen. It's like, hey, Batman's on.
Something's out.
I'll turn my phone off if I'm watching that. I'll tell you that much. That's how much I like it.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. I was starting to hit the off button on mine today. I had 6 calls in 20 minutes about my medical insurance for 25.
You tell him to kiss your ass.
I did ask one of them, had any naked pictures of his wife. He got a little upset and said no. I said, well, would you like to buy some?
Let me guess, he didn't want any.
He cussed me out before he hung up.
There you go, Bob.
Well,
I'm just saying. Now, this one, if I'm trying to be in a good mood, I don't really watch this one because the series kind of gets dark at times. So, it's a much darker Batman than Adam West. You know what I mean? And I'll be honest with you, if my mom and dad actually knew how dark that Batman was, I don't think they'd have let me watch it when I was younger. Because their Batman was Adam West, so they were probably expecting my Batman to be like Adam West, and it wasn't.
Oh, come on now.
There you go, Don. Doing body filler.
Sweet.
You see, you know how you're supposed to put the hood scoop on that?
Yeah.
I don't think it's going to get one. I think I'm going to holler that out.
Yeah.
And because you remember those hood scoops that just had the sides on it?
Yeah.
I think that's what this is going to be. Because
what you're talking about doing was common to be done back then, especially on the street because of air.
Right. You mean the good stuff? The stuff?
I don't know. I'm not old enough to ever know what good air was like.
You sure? I thought you was antique.
I'm old, but I ain't that old.
I swear there's somebody watching that ain't never met me or you. Them two really don't like each other. They keep ragging on each other.
That's just people that don't understand guys' type of sense of humor. See, you're the rarity. I mean, I'm 57 years old. I grew up. Everybody was like this.
Right.
You're one of the millennials, age-wise, but you got an old soul. So you hung around with the old men, and you learned the good stuff.
I I grew up watching the grown-ups. The grown-ups.
Right.
I would watch how they would talk to one another. I would always be in the back, just watching, listening. While all my other kinfolk, my age, was off playing, I was watching how the adults interacted with each other.
Yep. That's what I'm saying. You learned right.
Still using it, Bruce.
How many times have you charged it?
Not once, just because I was afraid it was getting low.
I have had mine twice as long as you have, and I think I recharged them twice because I thought they would be getting low. They never quit. It's just I thought they were getting low. See, Bobby got one too.
Yep.
I feel left out. I'm gonna have to get me one now.
I use it for my policy.
They're cheap on Amazon, Don, and if he had sent me this was already in my cart when it showed up at my door.
This is how well I like it, Bob.
And we bought the second one.
Yeah, I think they're under $20 if I'm remembering right.
I think mine was like $25 and it came with the case and a whole bunch of bits for it.
You can buy just this without the case for $19.
So, okay, so $25. I would pay $25 after using this. Now, hold on. That being said, Bob, put me up on big screen. I don't know if this will come through.
Please,
sir. Please. I'm sorry. I thought I said it.
I'm messing with you, brother.
That's still. I should have said it if I didn't. Okay, can you see that button's a little?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's my fingernail because I hit it. I'm. You know what I mean? So that'd be the only thing I would suggest not doing is using your fingernail.
I don't use my fingernail either.
Here, since I'm on big screen.
All around chubby fingers, I'd have to use something.
Oh, I was just gonna work on big screen.
Okay.
I don't care.
Yeah, I think I paid $25 for mine, and it came with this all these extra grinder bits and all the little drums for sanding.
Yeah, that's what I use.
This one is a dog groomer for doing the dog's fingernails, and then I got the little puff balls for polishing them. I got like 10 for $10 on Amazon.
Yeah, that's what I got. That's where I got those bought because I think you was telling about them being on Amazon. Like, oh, I'm gonna go find those.
This is the best bit that come with mine, and I've used it. I use it. I don't know. I think it's just a saw, but I use the poo out of this. This was worth the $25 to me.
That's the finger amputator.
2000. If you're not on the highest setting, Don, it will stop when it hits your finger. Because remember, I'm having trouble.
Yeah.
And whenever he sent this, he said it usually will stop when it hits your finger, and it does. Now I haven't hit my finger with it wide open though.
I wouldn't.
Right. Whenever this bit is in, it doesn't go wide open ever.
That's why I sent it to you.
And it has. It saved my fingers like 3 or 4 times. I'm not even joking. I appreciate it so much.
I like it for polishing on that middle speed. If it catches like the corner of the wheel well, it'll stop. It won't.
Yeah.
It won't rip it out of rip the body or the thing out of your hand or take a chunk out of it. It will stop.
I took to me a tape and wrapped around the little teeth there on that wheel. You know the nut that you tighten up.
Uh-huh.
Before I got sick, that would have pissed me off that it stopped. But now my fingers just are happy.
And you got all of them still.
Yeah. Because if I was using this old girl,
oh
yeah, they'd be gone.
Those don't stop.
They're gone.
Like I said, I knew you'd enjoy it. That's why I sent it.
And you can fit all your Dremel bits in there. So because mine came with like 3 different collets.
Yeah.
So it'll fit all the Dremel. You can get the quick cut off fiberglass blades and all that stuff for it.
Yeah, I got all kinds of Dremel crap.
You see that?
Yep. Little grinder. Yep.
Like I said, that's why I like it. Yeah, it looks pretty good with that clamps on it.
Yeah, look at Bruce go. Hey, they're missing a dry shaft.
Oopsie.
I like those comments on my channel, and then I was like, you need to go see Glenn.
Hey, I watched one of his videos today. He's funny.
I love that old man.
I like his video.
I just realized I forgot to put it in when you and Bob pulled it up. I was like,
If anybody's not subscribed to Glenn, go subscribe to him. I'm telling you, y'all did
Glenn's
yourself a favor.
models.
Yep, Glenn's model.
he's funny. I watched 2 or 3 of his videos today. That's all. As long as I watched today, actually. Where is that Bluetooth at?
Tell him Bob, King Bob sent you. Give you the credit, Bob.
Is it just the Glenn's models or is it the model cards with Glenn?
No, model cars of Glenn. That was his old channel. It's Glenn's models now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ron, I'm glad we made this decision, sir.
Do what?
So I'm glad I made this decision with you here. You got to look at this thing now.
There you go, guys. There's the link to it.
Good channel. Y'all won't be sorry. I promise.
You got that right.
Now, son, I'm here to tell you I had that drive shaft earlier in my hand, and I don't know what I did with it.
If it helps, I've got a box of them. I mean, I'm not saying how I got that box, but I got a whole box of them.
Let's see. I got you up on the 55-inch TV. Let's see if I can see it.
I got you on the phone. It's probably right in front of us, too.
Well, I moved these toothpicks out of the way. It may get a toothpick drive shaft.
Tweezers, scissors, clamps. I can't see up on the other corner there.
It's probably under his pictures.
Well, it's not in the box.
Is that it laying up on the top left there?
Here?
Looks like where you got a little stack of sprues.
No, that's floorboards for the 55. Oh, here it is. It's in the bag. I put it back in the bag, apparently. I found it. Hey, you're not in the right place. Now, the question is, nope. Ain't gonna get it done. I can't flex the hand enough. It's all glued down tight. Well, it'll get the ends whacked off. That's what's gonna happen. Yeah, pillow. That ain't the first time.
I had to cut them in half and make some brass tube.
I've done that too.
Yep, the telescopic dry shaft. I don't know nothing about that.
Let me put my eyeballs on, I might be able to see what I'm doing here.
Yeah, Don, I'm glad I made that decision.
What's that?
Cutting this hood scoop out.
Yeah.
Oh.
I got it in there.
I'll be damned. He did get it in.
I flexed it just enough.
Yeah, I've had to do that before.
That normally that's my first thing I do, but I was busy laughing at something a while ago, and I want to stick that engine cradle in there. Oh, they ain't gonna stand up, are you? There we go. Got one in there, and it fell over. I decided to do black and orange interior.
Pumpkin pink.
I seen one. Looked at a bunch of pictures, okay, and I only seen one interior that was black and orange. They was either all orange or all black. That's why the dash panel's black. I gotta get in there and paint the wood grain. That's what that stack there's for. That's all these bottles right here. This is my wood grain thing.
The wood graining kit.
My wood grain kit. Can't forget the clear orange. That's the last step.
I'll make a suggestion.
That's tomorrow's video. What?
Do a how-to on you do your wood grain.
That's why I said that's tomorrow's video.
Noted. Okay, noted. I need to save tomorrow's video because I ain't never been able to get wood grain to work.
Because I didn't do that when I did the USEC group build on the pickup truck. Because I'm going to give it a try, and then I'll start making a video while I'm doing it. I got so wrapped up in it, I forgot to press the record button. And I've hated that ever since.
Well, that's how this Daytona started. I was like, you guys sent me things. You know, you sent me the intake. Mike sent me the car. Don's gonna send me the real, and I planned on doing a whole build series with it. And then I started building it, and I forgot to record any of it. And now we're just down to Don's rear wheels, and then it's gonna just be done.
That's kind of helping me because I'm doing them all on the live streams anymore, so I'm not stopping and shooting in progress stuff anymore.
Right.
So you get the intro, you get a couple pictures that I grabbed off my phone when I stop at night, and then you get the end video.
So that's my problem. Like right now, I have to stop and take a few pictures, but there's no video because I'm doing it here. I can record through OBS what I'm doing, but it just picks up my microphone, so it would be a one-sided live.
Who is he talking to?
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be nice if the StreamYard did that where it recorded just my feed separate from everybody else's, and I could do it that way, but they don't. It records the whole thing. So,
Well, I mean, what can you expect for free?
no, I pay for it. I pay $250.
But don't you have OBS?
No.
No?
Uh-uh.
If you use OBS, because I'm running mine through OBS, my cameras and everything, microphone, all this. I can go over to the other screen and hit record. We'd be recording all of this. It just doesn't pick up your guys' audio.
No,
That's not be a bad idea. That's probably a good thing.
It doesn't have the option to do that.
Well, I keep hanging out with these old farts that keep being on this thing with me while I'm recording my videos. I'm just saying.
No, everything I've just got plugged into a USB hub right into my computer, and it's all. If I want to change cameras, I do it right there through StreamYard and stuff. I don't have it separate. I may have to look into that.
Now, no, with OBS, you have to get the OBS plug-in, the virtual cameras. Otherwise, you can only use the one camera in StreamYard. But if you start the plug-in in OBS, then you go to StreamYard, and then go into your settings and tell it to use the virtual camera. Then it'll use all your cameras. Just like right now, see, I got that camera, then I got that camera, and that's all going through OBS.
Yeah,
Oh,
I just got to-
And that's how I got that little stuff down at the bottom of the screen, right down here. Right down here, all this little stuff here. You know, ring the bell, da da da. That's all OBS screen because I can move my face around even.
Y'all speaking Swahili.
Just like this, I can grab that picture, that frame, move it around.
Hey, Don. I'm just
You what?
listening from a name, bud. I keep waiting for somebody to make that joke, and somebody actually speaks Swahili.
I do good to speak English.
You're like me; you don't do that very well.
Yeah. It's getting worse as I get older.
Yeah, me too.
I get to Bruce's age, all I'm gonna be able to do is
You're welcome.
there's a grunting point.
Yeah, that could be a thing someday. But I don't look for that to happen for another 10 years. That's just me saying that. I forgot.
Damn, he put 10 years on you there, Don.
Damn.
I said me.
Shut up, Don. Putting words in my mouth. That about cover it, Bruce?
Kind of.
Okay.
That is some black paint he used. I can't see where the hole is.
Never. Nope. Being good, Dark. Nope. I shut up that time. I just want you to know that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll download it and I'll play with it and see what happens.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's free. I mean, it works on Windows and Linux and Mac, so it works on anything.
StreamYard just added a whole bunch of new stuff too, but I haven't played with any of it either, other than the dark screen mode, which makes it a lot easier on my eyes.
Yeah, I like that dark because I got that set up on here, the dark screen. I was so glad when they came up with that.
I was sailing along. Don't spit on it, you dummy.
We're going to give about 15 more minutes, guys. At 11:30 or 12:30, depending on where you're at, we'll shut down.
Anytime you're ready, boss man. This your show.
All you got to do is say get.
No hurry. As long as we have a good conversation, I'm happy to stay on. But I'm getting hungry, so I figure about 11:30 I go find.
Yeah, I gotta go take my shot. There is that.
I gotta do that tomorrow.
Yeah, today was Ozempic day.
Yep, that's the other one I got to take.
I took
Mike
mine.
Monjero.
I got
took mine
to prove
around
it to
5
the
o'clock.
There you go, Don. If you want to see it, he wants to put me up there. I'll show you.
Get her hogged out there. Tweet.
Looks good.
Still got to do some body work where it mounted around the edge,
Yeah.
but I think that looks a lot better than that little hole compared.
Yep, sure does.
All right.
I wish they gave us all the red car parts in there. That was my favorite of the two Chevelles.
All right.
Was the red version.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here, guys. So I want to
Okay.
say thank you, Bob, for hosting and letting me in, and
All
everybody
right. Well,
else.
wait, throw your plug in before you go.
Do what?
Throw your plug in before you go. For Thursday.
Again. Oh,
Thursday.
yeah. These guys know. Yeah, Thursday night is our AMC live chat show, 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
On the new channel.
It's going to be on the new AMC channel. It's a AMC Automotive Model Cars live cast on YouTube. Man, that's a big, long word.
You need to write that down, Bubba.
I had to close my eyes so I can say it because I got to read it on the back of my eyelids.
Right? Later, brother.
And that's
yeah,
at
'cause-
8 o'clock. 8 o'clock.
It's 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And appreciate everybody that comes in because we do it for you guys. We have a lot of fun doing it. I have a lot of fun doing it. So if you guys want to quit being fun, we won't do it no more. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, they'll have to get a new producer.
There you go.
But it's just, you know, a place for everybody to go to have fun and learn something. This week is we have the owner of the Scale Finishes. So it's going to be an interesting interview. He's a very nice gentleman. We had a chat last night. So, and kitties are allowed too, and puppy dogs. So we'll catch you all later. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you. Love each
Take
and
care,
every one of
Bruce.
you.
Good night. Good
Love
night.
you, brother.
Bye-bye.
I'm done modeling myself, so. As you can see, the kitten says I'm done as well.
Man, y'all done got me started. I just cleaned out the rest of the bed on this old Ford truck.
Okay, wait a minute. Get over there.
I got it from Jeff. Someone had already started hacking up the inside of the bed, and I just cleaned it all up. It's gonna make it easier to put them big Hoosiers in there now.
Yeah. Nice thing about pickup trucks, you can always put a tonneau cover on it. And
Yeah, I don't know anything about that. That freaking Ford. I learned a lot from it, though, so it worked. It did its job. I learned something.
And another day has gone by, and I still ain't got clear put on that damn Torino. And now the temperature's got a little chilly for me to do it. I don't know, 75 degrees here in the shop. There's a day we got a little chill in the air down here.
It never did get real warm here today.
Do what?
It only got to be about 55 or 60 here today.
Woo! Now that's our low for the night.
Yeah, I know. You'd be putting wood on the fire for that at that temperature down there.
The temperature bumped 80 today for about an hour. I come out here this morning. Well, this morning it was 10:30. And I stepped out the back, which it was a little chilly in the house. When I stepped out, I was like, "Wait, I might ought to get a sweatshirt." And I said, "Nah, it'll warm up." It did.
Well, fellas, it's been fun. I actually had fun on the live again. I appreciate you letting me in, bud.
All right. we'll go ahead and shut her down. I want to thank Bruce and Dart and Don and Brian was in here for a while, and Marcy and everybody else we have on the chat. Thanks for coming in, and we'll see you next time.
All right, everybody, y'all have a good night.